Alright, that's long enough. Let's get into the game. Guys, we don't have time, okay? There's no time. We need to finish this game, okay? Now, I might need to skim through some of this, but we are going to bulldozer through this, okay? The world will never know the horrors, okay? Can't stay. I got to put all my energy into this last push and focus before my exam. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. House. You got this, house. Okay. We believe in you. You're awesome. Okay. Focus. All right. You got this. Friend of mine forgot the word for pattern when it came to crochet, and trying to remember the word goes, you know the recipe for the yarn? That sounds correct. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Daft. Hi, Stania. Ring. Stania, thank you. Groovin. Stania, thank you for the 2-1 subscription for 3 years and 10 months. Much appreciated. Luckily, I can do that math. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna get into this, guys. Okay, we're gonna finish this game. Not tonight. It's still probably going to take us 2 streams. Unfortunately, 3. It's still probably going to take us 3. But we are going to get through this, okay? All right? Through some power of will, we are going to get through this. We are nearish the end of this chapter, so but in saying that, the last time I said that, it took us a whole, like, 2 hours. So, you know, like, we can't really be sure of anything anymore. So let's do it. Hi, Austin. For those who don't know, we're about to go into the past and revisit the SS5 incident case file, which is going to be pertinent for investigating. I love how we really are just a group of like 10 random people just being like, let's fix things. All right, okay, if you could set Mr. Thief in motion. Sure, looks like there's more than enough here to work with. Where do you want to start? Good question. A freelance journalist by the name of Alf Alden. Aldown? Alf Aldown? What? He was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. Oh, okay, so there was a murder on the scene. So this is where he saw it all happen, huh? Here? As in the big building? No. Construction of the big building only began a year ago. Before that, it had been a piece of abandoned property. Before that... now we're getting to stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been... the happy family home. Okay, guys, I just want to say... if you call anything happy family home, that's an instant red flag, okay? There's something sus about it. Like for retired people? No, it was a place for children without parents. An orphanage. The president was kidnapped from an orphanage. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that part. So the president who died was originally part of this kidnapping case. So when they talk about kidnapping, they're not kidnapping a child. This is talking about an adult. Adult napping, which just sounds like a treat, to be honest. I want to be asleep. Oh yeah, that's a red flag and a half. Yeah, so we're trying to investigate how the president was kidnapped and what kind of happened in the past for the president to lose faith in Lang's family as the police agents. Yeah, the place was run by Fifa the God. She called it her happy little home. As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable she came under suspicion. It seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president. So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping. Nice. Alright, we're counting on you. Go, Mr. Thief! Thief. Blah 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 words. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I guess it would be a shock. What the heck is this? When did I grow to become so blasé towards people's reactions to Mr. Thief? What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage as it was 12 years ago. At least as far as the police reports describe it. Well, it's incredibly accurate. Yeah, this is how it looked when they started investigating at 7 AM in the morning. I guess there's a photo. After the murder. And it seems it's been snowing. Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. Snow fell in the daytime the previous day. In other words, before the incident occurred. Meaning that none of the relevant footprints would have been obscured by new snow. I think we'll need to pay these footprints some special attention. Yeah, more investigating. Why is everybody here anyway? I like how these guys are just sitting in the corner like, well, alright, we'll let you do what you do. Alright, I'm guessing we're not going inside yet. Igloo shaped like a bear. The perfect balance of cuteness and scariness. I guess you would call it a bigloo. Nice. It is quite large. You could probably fit as many as 3 people inside. Yeah, and they could live in there for 3 whole years. 3 years? What about the summer? Wouldn't the igloo melt? Again. Say it again, Mr. Edgeworth, please do it one more time. Wouldn't the igloo melt? God, no fun. I think he's a lot of fun. He's the best. Hi, Ultram. How you doing? Oh. A tortoise and a hare, inspired by the children's story, no doubt. A fable. The tortoise races the speedy hare and wins. Alright, time for a K4A pop quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options. Because it fell asleep. I don't need the 3 options, Kay. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep. Number 1. The hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by the Yatagarasu. What? Number 2. The tortoise trained with the Yatagarasu and got so fast that he won. 3. The real winner was the Yatagarasu who plotted a surprise secret victory. Those are my only 3 options? Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with a third. Well, that definitely narrows it down. That's so silly. Okay. Hey, this arch. We've seen it somewhere before, right? Oh yeah, it's like the front of the big building. Indeed we have. But this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it there the whole time? It seems the architects worked the old archway into the structure of the new building. The future is simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere. Close enough. And for once, it seems you might have remembered it correctly. But 12 years ago is a long time to reheat something. If it was your lunch, it'd be ruined. She's right. Okay, I know. Azoa Shia popped up in my game. I saved the investigation. Awesome. Wait, the planter. They said it should be in the planter. In this thing? Is this a planter? These planters. Okay, well, we know it's a planter. According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. Cool. There were 3 planters on each side. Yes. The planters arranged in a very particular pattern. One we've seen somewhere before. Is it? Where have we seen the organization like that? What? Shame there aren't many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of winter. Yes, but look at that one. It's a bright yellow. Weird. How come there's only one? Wait, it looks like somebody dropped it. That is a lion lily, if I'm not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family Liliaceae. Liliaceae? A lion lily. Wait, didn't Judge Bell give President Wang some lion lilies? What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence, can it? I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia, where it's said to symbolize the bond between parent and child. I wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Francisca. Ha! What I just told you is common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more. Are we gonna find out that... Are we actually gonna find out that Judge Gavelle is his child? I was talking about possibly Sean being the president's son, but I mean, she could be. I mean, not doing shit today. Is it? Is it what? The flowers? Seems like I can't really investigate it more than I already have. Anyway, his footprints go towards the body and come back. According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. They're about a size 9. Pre-average, in other words. It seems the police weren't able to track down who the murderer was from them, though. Alf Outdown. The man who witnessed the president's kidnapping. The shape one we've seen before. Because, you don't remember it either. Yeah, I thought it was weird. Maybe it's at the front of the big building and I wasn't paying attention. A base is part of the recreation of one of the crime scene photos. Nice. He seemed to have suffered a blow to the back of the head. From the brick from the right there. They figured it must have been taken from here in the yard. It looks like the blood flowed from the head wound and spread over the surrounding area. Here, a gift for you. Autopsy report. Around 1 AM on February 10th. Damn. Middle of the night? Can I just say, I'm very confused by the fact that they say that he was witnessing the kidnapping, right? But it looks like this person came from outside the building, whacked him on the head, saw him peeping into the orphanage, whacked him on the head, and then just left. But in saying that, there's obviously 2 sets of tracks here as well, so like, what's happening there? Is there another person here? Unless it's like still there in the modern day. It's not the only brick in the photo. Hmm? What do you mean? Look at how old that phone is. Yeah. Good times. I miss it. Did you say there's another brick? Believed to have been murdered during a call where he was detailing something he had witnessed. 1 AM 12 years ago, loss of blood resulting from a blow to the back of the head with a brick. Cool. No, I was making a joke about- oh, okay. Alright. Can I analyze the footprints? Not really. Interesting. This cell phone had belonged to the victim. You're right. Yeah, says he in the file that Mr. Aldown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping. A call? To whom? His girlfriend. His girlfriend. He seems he called her when he saw that the president was there. But she didn't pick up, so he left a message. What? That's in here too, if you want to hear it. Please. Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already. No. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird going on. President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it. The light's out, so I can't quite see, but it looks like he was being kidnapped. And he... Fuck! Wait. And he was whacked on the back of the head. Wait, sorry, what was that last line? Looks like he's been kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone. Agent Lang, can I ask you something? Mr. Alden's girlfriend, what was her name? Ringer. Rosie Ringer. Pockapickaposy. Hi, Alda. How you doing? At least that's what I hear. Just as I thought. Wait, you mean her revenge for what happened 12 years ago? All Miss Ringer was left with were the memories and personal effects of her lover. And so, seeking revenge on Chairman Winner, she made her appearance at the auction. So she really was out for revenge on Chairman Winner, wasn't she? Perhaps it was for his own suppression of the kidnapping. Or perhaps it was because she thought he was one of the kidnappers. Interesting. I feel kind of sorry that Rosie, I literally have not gotten to hear from them at all, but they're like kind of important to the overall plot. This one dropped a yellow flower here. It's a lion lily, right? According to Francisca, yes. They're originally from Asia. Yep, and it symbolizes the pond being painted or tiled, right? It was the bond between parent and child, Kay. Brick. Did it come from somewhere nearby? That's a very good point, because it doesn't look like any brick is out of place around here, does it? There's stuff made of bricks all around the yard here. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh? I don't know about that. Alright. Buddy time. It's even worse than the actual crime photo. It seems mostly to have come from the back of his head, as you can see. The area is completely caked. Yeah, the autopsy report says that's where he was hit with the brick. Indeed. I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind. It looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand. Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, it was a button. A button? Torn from the attacker's clothing, perhaps. That seems kind of important. Alright, was that it? Looks good, looks good. Alright. Oh, wait. No? It didn't... Was I missing something? The shoes. Footprints were a key part of this case. That's a good point, actually. If he walked onto the premises and then stopped here, then... I don't know, I'm really confused by the second set of footprints over here. Footprints were a key part of this case. There was information about the shoes in the file. Yeah, they're size 12. Feet were clean, no corns, no athlete's foot. Beige socks, thermal underwear in the same color. He dressed old guy style. Brighter socks would have really made that outfit pop. Why not live a little? And that's it for the fashion rundown. Shout out to whoever left these amazing helpful comments. And here I thought it was going to be a plain old investigation report. Alright, now we're done. Nope. Okay, let me check the camera probably, right? Yeah. It's just all yellow, so I'm like, I don't know what, like, fully identifies as something. So the victim was carrying a camera. Oh yeah, according to the file, they recovered a picture. Yeah. Here we are. Wow. Okay, can I just say, for someone who's like, oh no, they're going to investigate me doing a kidnapping, you know. Hey look, that's where the button was grabbed from. It's from the eye of the dude. It's not from the dude's attacker, it's from the snowman. But if that's the case, that means the body was moved, right? We can agree on that. Because if he, why does the guy have the button from a snowman? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird, right? Like where he currently is, he should have been like knocked out immediately and bled to death. But so how did he manage to grab onto a button and then decided to hold on to it? I don't know. I'm sure I'll make sense in a bit. Interesting. It's the president, right? And somebody pointing a gun at him. This must be what Mr. Aldown witnessed. Anyway, as a criminal though, if you want to cover your tracks, destroy the camera? Like, what are you doing? Why grab that, right? Maybe we need to check the double footprints as well, and maybe the flower. I've done the flower. Yes, imagine they were trying to conceal their identity. But if Ancient Lang's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden Logard, which is completely incorrect. That's not her style. How come they only found one picture? He probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked. Okay. Alright, now we're done. We're not done. Hold up. Oh, it says I don't believe there's anything else to be found here. Oh, well, it's the blood. Okay. Now it should be done. Alright, we're good. Do I need to talk to anyone here? I don't know. I feel like I should just... Burn marks on the pillars here. Report says there was a fire sometime on the evening of the incident. Okay. A fire. Let's see. Where was it again? Oh, one of the orphans set fire with some kerosene. Some sort of prank, probably? That doesn't seem likely. Why does that guy with the gun look weirdly like Gregory? Are they being nondescript? I think it's trying to be nondescript. But that is a very good point. Gregory did the kidnapping all along. And well, and don't forget that they... We're also trying to remember... We're trying to figure out why the president lost faith in Agent Lang's family, okay? So there's a good chance that they're mixed up in some way, I guess. But yeah, it's really hard. It definitely looks like it's trying to be like a male character, right? But it could effectively be anyone. Obviously, I'm still just assuming that our mastermind guy is behind everything. This guy, Karnas. He's a blind ex-assassin who escaped from prison 3 nights ago. Like, that seems pretty on the money, arguably, right? And, like, Shelley kind of hinted towards it. But I guess the whole, like, you know, that larger question is how the fuck did everything reconnect? I love that I now have 3 pages of people. That's crazy. They sound like a lively bunch, possibly too lively. Seems the antics spoiled our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building. That's hard to believe. Can I go this way? What do you want? Where you were found. What can you tell us about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found? A whole lot, I bet. Snoozing is easy, 3Z with 3 Z's. Remember waking up feeling cold? I was somewhere big and empty and dark. There were cardboard boxes with some other language written on them. I figured it must be a storeroom. It's actually a giant refrigerator. Yeller from Jim. Hi, Hirsch. How the fuck did they get kerosene? Kerosene? That is a very good point. Can I go this way? No. No, that doesn't seem pertinent. These footprints don't by the body. I guess that means they belong to Mr. Aldown, right? Size 12. According to the file, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match. So the confusing thing about this, though, I think we can agree, is that this man took a photo of over here, right? Which means theoretically, like that means this person didn't necessarily sneak up on him unless he was too busy looking in his camera lens to notice that there was literally a person walking up to him to hit him over the head. And if that case, why didn't he make more of a shout of protest while on the phone recording? So this body's definitely been moved in some capacity. This looks like a snowman, but it's mostly melted. It's good to see you when it's not 4 AM. What a statement. I think it's staged photo, though. Yeah, right? Like, they were like, all right, Aldwin, we want you to take a photo to make it look incriminating or something. And they were like, okay, I'll do what you say. And then as they took a photo of it, they were like, yes, good job. And then whacked him over the head. Well, it's no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. Must be all roasty toasty. Oh, and look at this cute little button eye just lying there. Probably would have frozen back up at dawn, you know. That's when it usually coldest. I don't think that would have helped much, Mr. Edgeworth. If a melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into an iceman. What? What? Is what I bet you wanted... Is what I want you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. Wow, okay, so this is an important clue. Alright, fine, whatever. Do you have anything to say? 3 planters covered with snow. Is anything the matter, Lang? Yeah, something's not right. Wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed. You have Chairman Winner to thank for that, it seems. Yeah, but what's weird is, I've seen this scene somewhere before. Why do people keep saying this? What? But where? I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone? He appears to be lost in his efforts to remember. Alright, I'll leave him alone. Alright. 3 giant hoof prints were found in the thing. I guess it's just supposed to mirror this, right? We'll find out. Ka-chunk! Alright. So that's what our monstrous footprints really were. Wait, what? It was hard to imagine because obviously this is not a complete photo, right? And I mostly remember only there being like 2 footprints and not 3, but that's probably just me misremembering, but obviously it worked. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this was the side of the building that they were trying to investigate effectively. Whoa. Yeah. That's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where our planters once stood. So the Chairman Winner was digging around the front of them? He was. And why might he have been doing that? We have a piece of evidence in our possession that answers exactly that question. The one that says the recording. It's not this one, is it? Yeah. No, I'm thinking the photo was taken post-mortem. Ah, good thinking. That makes a lot more sense. And that definitely makes me think there's obviously 3 people involved. Or at least, well, and by that I mean like President Wang, and then there's the person who kidnapped him, and then some, like, another accomplice. Which very likely could be still Warden Lagarde. She mentioned something. I've been late to rest in front of a planter. You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes? Because the report didn't specify which of the planters she meant. I get it, so he wasn't sure which one it was, which meant he had to try and dig up all 3. I imagine so, yes. Poor Chairman Winner. Why go to all that trouble? What was he looking for? I'm sure we're about to find out. How about I try to show you how things looked earlier on that night? That would be very much appreciated. Could you take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. We're getting through it, guys! Woo! I'm in the middle of the planners. And there's the president, his kidnapper, out by the road. His father based his investigation on the evidence Aldown provided. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow. And how he wound up suspecting Fifi Lagarde. She was the one running the orphanage at the time. Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsior Winner put a big hole in that theory. He did. Yeah, after all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage. So it's hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection. Huh? So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage? Detectives busted gut to find evidence on the scene, and then prosecutors came along and twisted for their own ends. Winner and Lagarde were working together. They had some kind of deal, I'm sure of it. Or maybe they like to have kissy time. I'm just saying. Just maybe. So you're saying Chairman Winnow was working with the kidnapper? Got Lagarde acquitted of the kidnapping. Were they accomplices? It's a good question. Your father was convinced that Lagarde was the culprit, correct? And you say he was a gifted and thorough investigator? Then he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Aldon's message, surely. Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about. Da Long Lang. Da Long Lang. Oh my god. Okay. Trusted ally and confidant of President Wang. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Winner. First priority should be to find out what they were. Is his dad still alive or is he dead? Alright. Snowman! Snowman! Hey, that's Snowman. It was melted in the simulation of the morning after the murder, right? And the muffler was all wet, and its little button eye had fallen up. Indeed, it still looks reasonably healthy at this point. Although not entirely. See one thing that's missing. Bet some kid pulled it off as a stupid prank. No bad piece of thieving though. Maybe they had potential. You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. Okay, well. Should I investigate the other two? I'll do this first and then deduce. First thing to note is that they're holding the president at gunpoint. In their right hand, okay? Trying to look all cool and tough, waving a pistol around, whoever it is, they suck. Their coat and hat completely cover their face, so unfortunately we can't identify them that way. Right. Right. It's a nice looking coat though. Turning the collar up and pulling the hat down and trying to be all mysterious. I hate this kidnapper. They seem pretty relaxed. I don't think they're particularly nervous. Yeah, hands in the pocket. Classic show-off move. You suck, you suck, you suck! Okay, that's... What? You said to judge them by their appearance! Well, yes, but I didn't mean it like that. Lol. Alright. The button! God, I have 4 pages of stuff. Let's go. The snowman certainly is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say? Yeah, his right eye. Indeed, luckily we've managed to locate it. Button! Hi, Viper. Snowman, so cute! Snowman, oh, cute. I wish I was able to build one. Alas, maybe never. I need to visit another country when it snows. So, that'll be never in the coming years. Relax, sir. Not actually feeling in danger. Same type as button as the other eye and everything. And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contradiction. Victim's location. Yeah. The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered with his blood, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Did they move the snowman? I doubt it. Add a little bit of, like, je ne sais quoi to the photo? I don't know. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if, after being struck, Mr. Alden lost his balance and reached out to grab something to steady himself, and the snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he would have grasped the button and continued falling. I get it, so you're saying that he was near the snowman when he was attacked. I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise. Easily. And he currently nowhere near that close. Right, but his footprints only go as far as the planner. He never came back this way. What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again. Alright, how do I go back in time? Oh no, she does it automatically. Thank God. But the footprints on the left definitely match up with Mr. Udwin's shoes, right? So what's the deal? I don't know, they could have taken his shoes off and like clip-clopped him through the snow. Like, just because there was apparently no snow that- like, if you're doing a murder, guys, if you're doing a murder, like, cover your footprints, you know what I mean? We have all watched enough murder TV shows to know that if your footprints are obvious in the snow, fucking cover them up. Like, come on. None of us are idiots at this point, hopefully. Let's take another look and see if we can figure it out. Alright. Can we really be sure these are Mr. Aldwin's footprints? Well, they're the same size, at 12. It's pretty big, and the prints match his shoes. They also go straight to the middle of the planet where his body was found. But as we've established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button from the snowman. Well, being a great thief, I know a few contortionists' tricks, and that would be way beyond even me. Some average Joe stretching his arms that far, basically impossible. I think we can be reasonably certain that the prints were made by the shoes the victim were wearing, but can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes? These aren't the victim's shoes, I'm sure of it. What do you mean? Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little strange to you? What? What's more, they don't appear to fit properly. So they took his shoes off and switched them out with someone else's shoes? So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, and they stop right by his feet. But they don't actually belong to him. So are the prints by his head his? The ones that lead away and come back? No, I don't think so. They're too small. So neither set belonged to him. Then how did he get here? That's easy enough. He didn't walk. He was carried by the killer. Right. So where did the murder take place? Was it really over by the snowman as we suspected? Interesting. So theoretically, right? What if Canis has the smaller feet or something? Maybe Canis has big feet. Okay. And Lagarde both mutually carried the dude up over to here and then made sure to only make one set of footprints, and then he switched his shoes out and then came out here. It came back down here using Fifi's shoes? I don't know. Something like that. Am I deducing? There were signs indicating that Arden's body had been moved from elsewhere, the brick used in the murder. Oh. Maybe we can figure out where it was based on where the brick came from. No! What do you mean? I'm just saying, like, there could be a chance that the brick came from over here. Okay, wait, so what do you want? What was the last thing they said? History. So where did the murder take place? Probably over here, right? Bad snowman. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? The Mario Kart thing is today, right? Are you gonna be up? No, I am not planning to be. I don't know, I'm torn between trying to keep things a secret and wanting to know everything. So I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow morning and see all the fan art on Twitter. And that's how I get my news. I'll be like, oh my god, you can drive a cow. Well, a cow can drive. And then you see all the artwork of all the beautiful cow renditions, and life is good. Honestly, the only people we've seen who seem big enough to have size 12 feet are Winner and the President. I agree with that. That's a very good point. Because we already know the President was willing to fake. We already know the president was willing to fake his own assassination in order to get people on his side, basically. So what's to say that the same thing wasn't happening here? But while they were trying to, like, stage it to look like it was a kidnapping, well, while they were trying to, like, collaboratively come up with ideas, this guy turned up and was based, and they were like, oh shit, a journalist, that's the last thing we want. Killed him. Kept it secret. Hey, look, the brick! What was I saying before? Huh? Look, there's a brick missing here. Okay, so the body was killed here. And the president used body doubles, didn't he? Yes. Yes, they also said that. That's interesting. Because I'm also wondering, like, maybe that's why the president, maybe the president lost trust in Agent Lang's family was because they didn't let, because the guy found out about the fake kidnapping and tried to, was upset with him? No, that can't be right, because they were trying to get Fifi Lagarde in prison, and that was thwarted. So they, whatever happened, they believed that Fifi Lagarde was the cause of it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god, what is happening? Leaps and bounds, people, leaps and bounds. Oh, it seems quite likely. Fuck my hips, I hate them. It seems quite likely that the president, the missing brick was the one used in the murder, not the missing president. Oh yeah, now you mention it, they're the same exact shape and size. Shockers. So, brick by the snowman, and the body was moved. Okay. I think we have to conclude the murder actually happened over by the snowman. Right, the button came from there, and the brick too. Indeed, and what's more, if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over to the planters, Mr. Alden would have seen them right away. Agreed. I think we need to update the simulation, Kay. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh shit, there's a lot going on over here. So that means whatever these guys were doing, that makes sense. So they actually originally were over here. But then again, where did the blood come from then? That's the interesting thing. Unless they just hit him lightly over the head, enough to daze him, dragged him over here, and then whacked him harder on the head, and then the blood splatter went over so it looked convincing. I'm not... There's a few different things to question here. Wasn't killed here between the planters. Now what's with this blood? We need to look into that. First we need to ensure that everything else about our updated recreation is correct. Look at all where all the parties involved and the scenes are currently positioned. Yeah, no matter how you look at this, it just doesn't work, huh? Everybody who was present is in the exact same spot. So where did we go wrong? One of the pieces of evidence on which we based our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was faked somehow? The photo? This one. Good thinking, Estania. Ah! Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Alden? Can you tell that I have no idea how to say his name? Huh? What do you mean? We know that whoever killed him moved his body. But why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't? And then they took the photo to help back up the lie? They had the president at gunpoint. They could easily have forced him to pose for the picture. He would have had no choice but to comply. Hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Alden's camera, right? Indeed. I imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there. Film? How old is this? This picture was actually taken after Mr. Alden was killed. No way. The picture doesn't show what Mr. Alden saw at all. Seems highly likely it was simply staged to make us believe that was the case. Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Alden thought he was being kidnapped? Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can try and use to figure that out. The voicemail. He did. I think we should listen back to it. I want to say in the center, but doesn't the guy... Sorry, can we go... Can we... Oh. I wanted to look back at the recording. I thought they would review the recording. He left that voicemail. I think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you? And then just skips to this. Okay. What's his first name? Oh, right. If it's Aldown, as in fall down, it's Alf Aldown. So I fell down? That's a good one. That's funny. But he said he couldn't see them inside of the building. Maybe over here, on top of the burn marks, so they wouldn't have been suspected. I don't know, the ash should have gotten everywhere and like on everything, so that's bullshit, but sure. Or the dirt. Try here. Alright, I'm gonna save, even though I'm wrong. So it isn't the light next to the snowman, probably the light that's out next to the door. Yeah, that's right, because they did say that there was... Okay, let me actually hopefully pull it up here. Okay. You're ready to sleep. And there's not, damn it, the light's out so I can't see, but it looks like he's being kidnapped. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's over here. Right? Because it's over in this thing, right? So the guy might have been hiding behind this pillar and then Wang was here.
Take that.
Recall this statement. Damn it, the light's out. One of the lights here in the yard was broken. Yeah, must have been talking about the one over by the building. So it isn't the light next to Snowman, probably the light that's out in the door, next to the door. Yeah. I am confused that by that photo, like, this light's out, and yet they said only one light was broken. I don't know. And there we have it. The kidnapper was really standing over by the building. Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage. So they moved the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail, which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved when the case went to trial. Oh, went to trial. Wrong voice. That's fine. Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. To switch between two recreations. Alright, let's do it. Oh, no, sorry. This is where Mr. Alden's actually saw the president and his kidnapper. Yes, which pretty clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You can see why they went to so much trouble. They put some dirty tricks there. Faking a photo like that, that's just cheating. What do you mean? Not to mention disposing Mr. Alden's film camera and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. They must have put in some new film, then staged the photo immediately afterwards. If Chairman Winner was involved, he could have changed or hidden other evidence as well. Certainly doesn't help that the SS5 case file were classified until recently. Yeah, but he's behind bars now, and the truth is coming out at last. Okay. I did that already. No. Alright. The blood? We'd be better off looking at the simulation from the point at which the body was discovered. Okay. Footsteps? Okay. Same thing, same thing. There's no mistaking it. This is where Mr. Aldo actually took his pictures, before being attacked by the murderer with a brick from the planter just behind him. So there was definitely 3 people involved. Okay. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbed the snowman's right eye as he fell. Which means his body would have been here at first, and not where we thought it was before. Indeed, we should examine the area. Okay. T. But he was moved in order to make the scene consistent with the staged photograph, over to the spot beside the planters. So the footprints? The fact that they go over there and come back? Yes, I think that tells us something important. That they were left by whoever carried him over there. I agree with that, yeah. Okay. Winner had a massive burn mark on his face. They had burn marks over there. I think you're right. That could be important. I don't know how pertinent that is, but I think you're right. Like underneath the well, there was supposed to be a fake beard or something, but he had stuff. Wait, hold up. Where are my screenshots? Because there's so many. Look at this. It's a crime. Here we go. There's the bitch in question. Here? Here! Oh, it's just on his chin though. It looks strange without hair. So it's just on his chin though. I mean, that could be important. Yeah, that's way too deliberate. It was a good point though, it was a good point. Cause I definitely agree that like a kid apparently setting fire to something, like, nah. Okay. But an interesting thing to think. Important to keep in mind. The brick. Blood on the snow, a lot of it. Certainly looks as if a murder occurred here, doesn't it? But we just figured out that Mr. Aldown was killed over by the snowman, right? We did. I think this blood might have belonged to somebody else. What? But the police report said the blood was Mr. Aldown's. Need I remind you the case was overseen by Chairman Winner? The man would have no scruples about altering the official record over something this small. But then, why go all the trouble? Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead? He wasn't able to. Think about it. The snow. He knew that this was where the police would find Mr. Alden's body. And he knew that the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues. Oh, you mean luminol? Yeah, that would make found traces of blood if they used that for sure. Exactly. He wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable. Far easier to falsify the results of any such tests when they came back in. Okay, So he was involved. So Winner was maybe like directly involved in this, possibly. Looking at this forgery this whole time, that sucks. Wait, but it says Mr. Alden's clothes were covered in blood too. It does, and if they were, which seems entirely believable. So... Oh, I have a theory, but I need to go to lunch. Okay, go to lunch, come back. You know, think over it, mull over it. I might have an answer by the time you get back. Han got a 4 terabyte drive just for screenshots. You fucking know it, okay? There is no one else in this universe who has more of a screenshotting problem than I, okay? That's why I have 10 terabytes worth of storage, okay? It's the only way to go. So many different things happening in the game. So much is happening in the game. And I mean, you kind of might have watched me play through the first half of this game. It's more stuff. It's murder case. Murder. Bad things. Doesn't that present something of a contradiction? Left on the scene of the murder, the blood wasn't Aldown's. Alright. Anything else that we can deduce? Maybe not yet. I'm definitely very confused by the fact that... Like... I don't know. There's a lot of suspicious things going on. Thank you all for being here. This 20-second intervention for hand screenshot addiction. I don't know what you're talking about, Daft, okay? I do not have a screenshot addiction, okay? Denial is the first key to victory, okay? So obviously, I don't have a screenshotting problem. Not at all. Wings, thoughts on my theory? Oh, because hear me out, the body doubles things hasn't come up yet, and we know the current president is a weak-ass phony. What if he didn't survive the assassination attempts? Oh. So you're saying it was a fake all along? Well, okay, so take note, this is only a kidnapping. For reference. But that is a good point. But that means, so what you're saying is that maybe the President Wang had already been murdered here previous to everything that happened here. And then the fake President Wang and Canis were collaborating, they were conspiring over here, kind of like, how do we want to get rid of the blood? How do we want to do this kind of thing? And then that's when Alden came up and was like, oh my god, the president. And then it was like, you're wrong. Whack him over the head. And they instituted the body double as the real thing. I do like that. Very TV show-esque. I like it. What if the president died here? Yeah, and that would make a lot of sense why the president comes back and says, I don't trust you, because the original, his dad, would know that that wasn't the real thing. And that explains, going back to the screenshots, because the screenshots are lore. Going back to the screenshots of fucking 10,000 years ago. It wasn't that long ago, but go with me here. Fucking, oh my god. When you defeat him, he kind of deflates. That's the best way to explain it. Where is it? It's just after this. I love Fender. Can you tell that I love Fender? When we defeat him, yeah, he like sags down and everything. So, which is different from the way he is normally, which is deflated. Because it's all Botox. So maybe that they want Canis dead because Canis knows he killed them. Yeah, I like that. That does make sense. But obviously, I feel like that begs the question of like, is the body double just bullshit? Or is the body double also bad in some capacity? Like, and in that case, like, why does Canis kill the president? I know he's an ex-assassin. Unless Canis had... Maybe I don't know about this. Just theoretically. Maybe Canis had... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. But not a screenshotting problem at all. No idea, but that's my theory. I like it. Canis and Winner seem to be on opposite sides, though. Yeah, that's the part that confuses me. They're on opposing sides. Like, and that's why I was like, maybe Canis killed... Maybe Canis, like, brought the president here, killed him, and was like, you're my mission, you know? And then Canis walked away, and they got a body double back in with Fifi, Lagarde, and Winner working together to get a body double. And then Canis turned back up and was like, hang the fuck on, why is he alive again? Did he survive? So Canis has been after the president this entire time. Which kind of makes sense, except for the fact that why would they take... I'm still presuming that in this photo that this is Canis. You know what I mean? Like, this is probably Canis. Unless this is the guy who was the body double? Who ends up being the body double. Also, his hair does look brown in there. Maybe it's just the lighting, but... I like her thinking. Have good lunch. Geralt was also not an outside to start with, so never know. That's true. True. Oh, right, I had to deduce something. What did I have to deduce? To-do-y. I need something to assert whose blood this is. I don't know who else it would be. I really know what this is inkling at. Give me a second. I'm looking at my shit. Okay. Missing brick. Connect the bricks. Present. Wait. The body was moved. Okay. That's the thing we did. Okay. Updates the recreation. This is new information. Examine scene. It looks like a part of the recreation is... Take the photo. Rosie. Present the area around the left lamppost, which isn't working. Yes. Examine the blood stain. The blood probably belongs to someone else, and Excelsior probably falsified the report. So it was spilled not long before Alden was killed. The mysterious blood stain is added to the organizer. You suspect that this information creates a new contradiction somewhere. Highlight the blood stain and deduce from the fire that the fire had occurred. Why would I look at the blood stain and be like, fire? Like, what? Someone died from the fire? I didn't connect that at all, thank you, but alright. Sure, that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. There's a clear contradiction here. Huh? In the bloodstain, the blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire. Oh, is that where it's supposed to be? Sure, alright, sure. Which means that the blood in question was spilt before the fire had happened. Okay, but why is there a solid line? Huh? But the fire happened before the murder, no? If we choose to believe the case file, yes. But if the fire was actually set after what happened here? The kid who lit it might have seen some. Then why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have challenged Gem and Winner's version of events. We need to know more about this fire. You. Yes, Shifu. The fire might have been reported to the police, which might have been on a record of it. Go see if they have anything. Yes, Shifu. One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Zhangfa. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case. They're short. They're short. What kind of something exactly? I told you. I'd seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I remember where. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it. Or at least of something very much like it. What? It looks like it was drawn by a child. Possibly a child from the orphanage. It should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Okay, this is good. I like this. Okay, we are close, guys. Wait, is that it? I thought that was it. Okay. And then it says K shuts down the recreation. Am I missing something? I'm sorry, what? First a fire, then a murder. Talk about going from bad to worse. The fire came first, but just because it caused the snow to melt. Okay, I've missed something. That's always good. What am I missing? Who am I missing? What do you want, game? I did all that. Okay. I need you. Just shut everything down. Is there anything else to investigate here? Okay, investigate this. There's the planter, there's the footprints, there's the dude. Anything about this guy's posturing or something? Nope. I think our Gumshoe's really just standing to the side throughout all of this. In fact, all of them are. All of them are just like, sorry, I have things to do. What am I missing? Maybe I'm supposed to connect these two things. I probably just didn't connect these two things. Okay. Wasn't thinking. Hey, standard issue magazine. What? How are you? Hi, Lily. I don't know what you mean, but hell yeah. Hi, Hirsch. Doing great, Hirsch. Dude, it's too hot. Put a fan on. This girl works hard, okay? Y'all, if anyone claims to be my greatest fan, it's not true because this bitch is, okay? This girl is the only reason I sleep at night, okay? She's the only thing that keeps me going. Of going to sleep, specifically. Oh, no, Leo, arm doesn't like that. You know what? I'm just gonna hug it for a little bit. Doing good? Hell yeah. I can fan you. I'm sure you would try. Lily's like, please, hire me, pay me $1 an hour, and just get me out of this country. Imagine the giant leaves. I would love the giant leaves. Has Hirsch seen the clip of you robot talking? I don't know if we want to unlock that with it out of Hirsch. Please, I'm desperate. I know, I know. Oh. If I talked like this, I think it would be too alluring. You know what I mean? Can you just imagine? Just being like, damn, girl, where did you get them thighs? From Kmart? Har, har, har. Everything from Kmart is fake. I know because I have access to all 21,000 Google results on Google, and they all talk about fake thighs at Kmart. They're all fake. Get some new ones. Oh no, I'm allured. Smooth AF. That's not how that works. I already find you alluring. God damn it! Shit, that doesn't work! That means it becomes endearing! Fuck! Oh. I'm failing! It was supposed to be the... Alright, well, maybe next time. Okay, anyway, we're moving on. Okay, whatever the fuck's happening here, obviously. Oh my god. Buys Ash a fan. You can buy Ash a fan. Do it. Alright. If Chairman Winner was involved in President Wang's abduction, I really wish I didn't have to keep saying President Wang, I'll be honest. Then it seems likely that whatever he dug up yesterday had something to do with the kidnapping. Oh, I get it. You do? You bet I do. We're talking treasure, right? Loot? He must have been digging up the ransom money. The ransom money? $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. Certainly seems like a possibility. Hehe, glad you agree. I don't believe that. It's gotta be some sort of incriminating evidence instead. Or, I mean, it's something worth digging up, though. Seeing things. This is public chat! What do you mean? Daft, you have said way worse shit. Are you kidding me? I can't stop you from talking about fucking bullshit on voice chat, okay? You can say nothing, okay? I brought everything the police had on the fire, and I also brought the picture. Yeah! About time we kept you. We'll hand it over. Oh, look, it's Canis! And his dog. Here we go again. Wait, why is the fucking plushie in this image? Why is it always the plushie? I like the idea of a kid drawing this. This is it. This is the picture I remember. Could this be a depiction of something that happened on the night of the incident? Sure looks like a kid drew it, huh? Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire. How do you know a child set the fire? Shifu, there's... What now? Look, I'll have to wait, okay, Mr. Prosecutor? No! Let him talk! Why do you think my father kept this? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation, although I've no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Could we see the case file for the fire too? Sure, here. There's no proof that, not like, this stuff is recorded, edited, and put on YouTube. Wait, fuck! Oh, fuck. It is. It is. Too late now. You guys are too funny, and I have like 1,001 clips on my computer of you guys talking, so good luck. Witness me. How? I'm your witness. Okay. Whatever you like, guys. If you would just give me a moment to read through it. My legs hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're okay, guys. The hips are fine. It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. And then disappeared several days later. You mean Verity's son? Sean? Guaranteed. And Verity, also being a young kid, knew that the kid knew, so she semi-adopted and cared for him like he was her own in order to protect him. What? That must have been because he saw something, right? No! A kid? Really? That's horrible. But sadly not unimaginable. Huh? Looks like the kid left something behind that put into evidence. Oh look, it's a horn. It's the horn that goes inside of the fucking plushie. I can't believe this. This plushie has been around since the first case, and it's like, what's the importance of it? And here we are. What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen it before? Something very much like it. We have a piece of evidence that could be connected. I wonder what it is.
Take that.
I don't know what it was doing in the evidence for that case. But it looks like the missing horn from the soft toy. Hey, that was President Wang's. You've seen it before? Of course, he always kept it somewhere close by. I remember it because of the missing piece. I see, it has a special device inside it that plays recorded sounds when you twist the horn. Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock more recordings? You never know. The toy itself should still be on the 51st floor. Why don't we have it? There's some unhinged shit in voice chats. Oh yeah, there is. Sorry, I'm just pulling here. Okay, I'm up to here. We're almost at the end of this chapter, guys. We're getting there. Okay. It fits perfectly. And any more recordings on there? Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Emily. Emily. I know it's been a while. Emily! I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. And I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end, I decided I had to. Turn it off right now. What? What's going into Judge Gambit? You okay? Just turn it off, please. You see, I had a baby, a beautiful little boy, your beautiful little boy. Oh no! No! Fuck! It could have been an adoption. It's worse. I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fenn. There's a nice ring to it, don't you think? No. Sean Fenn. The kid. And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. Oh shit. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where I'll be. Goodbye. Oh no. The only thing I did today was walk around Monster Hunter and save shiny gem monsters as investigations. Girl, you gotta hunt, you gotta get all the armor. Have you done all the armor? What? He's my dad? I'm so sorry, Sean. Care to explain what the heck's going on, Gavel? It was maybe her sister? Sean isn't my biological son. I adopted him. And he was, oh, okay, thank God. Thank God, okay. And he was aware of this? Yes, of course. His mother, Emily Fenn, she died 5 years ago. We were cousins. Okay, close. But at least they were older, right? But we were also best friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so, when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret, and I decided the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place. It's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president. Hey! Yes, Sean. You sure? He was really my dad? Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhengfa. Makes sense. That line of work might have had, that line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president. What? You told me she worked at the orphanage. She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her. Okay. But she died 5 years ago. Died of natural causes. What's the circumstances of when? Because this was 12 years ago from the current storyline. So Gavel only adopted the kid 5 years ago. I only had 3 hours of sleep, Han. I didn't have the brain power for that shit. That's fair. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Judge Gavel, but I had to ask. Amelia, the lady you asked the president to come, why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident?
She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her.
I bet that was Chairman Winner's doing, though sadly we can't prove it.
And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again.
That's kind of sad. Then she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? Go get a soda. My treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over. You think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important and it's about me, I'm staying. Oh, that didn't work at all. Hopefully with new nausea meds, antibiotics, and other things, I'll get a bit more than 3 hours of sleep from now on. Hell yeah, Aelin. Believe it, okay? Hopefully. Okay. You'll get a good night's sleep tonight, okay?
Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago.
So that's it. That was the big secret.
I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelia was gone, but also that you were alive and well, more than a well.
But it makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavel was so keen to avoid sharing the details of their meeting. I like how my first instinct about the kid being the president's son was correct, even though it's very hard to believe based on these 2 different photos, but I was right. Kind of. Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean too.
That was why I took the line lilies with me, so there would be no doubt that I knew Amelia, and that I knew her well. These flowers bore special significance for the 2 of them, you see. President Wang gave Amelia a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance. But now he too is dead. If only he had lived, Sean might finally have been able to get to know him.
Unless he died earlier. I'm waiting for the right time to say this, but... What? What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time. Can't wait. They sent something else from Zhengfa. President Wang's will. Oh shit. What? The president's will. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Oh yeah, that's right. Beauty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. What? This is... What is it, Agent Lang? Does it have anything to do with our current case? You could say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son. Oh shit! Okay. I'm refreshing so I can claim my orb throne. Yes! Claim your throne once and for all. Guys, my hips. I can't express to you. Just can't. I don't know. I feel like I've had like issues with like my body the last couple of days, and it really does feel like it's just gone from my neck all the way down my body, and now it's in my hips. So hopefully tomorrow it'll just be in my legs, and then I can just, it'll be done, right?
Sean's name appears in the president's will.
And we're certain that the document is authentic, that President Wang wrote it himself. Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the SS5 incident happened. Wait, but then how does it have Sean's name in it? They want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'd stake my name on it being the genuine article. Wang was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. Guys, no, the gambling! No! Don't do it! Oh, it's on black. Doubled! Jim, good. That's good. No! The gambling! Wang was a renowned... yeah, I read that. And yet he chose to mention the child in his will nonetheless. Well, that's that, I guess. I still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son. Well, cool. GG. Congratulations. How many children called Sean Fen is there? Sean! Wow. And Sean. Aw. Good on Edgeworth. We did it! We got to the end of chapter 2! 3? No, this is chapter 3. Holy fucking shit. Alright guys, I hope you're ready. It's time for middle part 2. God, part... it's alright guys. This is good. This is good. This is not... Okay, this is not as long of as a chapter, okay? Okay, this doesn't look like it's a super long chapter, but of course we can't really say anything about anything, so we'll find out. Oof. Sean. It's my dad? It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean. I get it. He was the president. He had a lot of more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why? Why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? Oh, that's cute. Hug. I'm so sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mom. It's fine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, the fire would have never happened. You wouldn't have... Everyone, everything. It's all my fault. I ruined your flowers. Sean. Please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while. Is this an early bedtime night? Fucking no. I don't have work until next Thursday. Everyone can suck my... No, yeah, no, I have from now. And tomorrow is good. Good Friday. What are you talking about? I ain't doing anything. Everything's closed is the point. The bond between parent and child, as symbolized by the line lily. I'm no expert, but it's native to Zhangfa, so I know that much at least. Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. You're right. I believe we learned all we need to know about what happened back then. How did it line up with your father's theories about the case? I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. Okay, so he is dead. Miles be like, I wonder what the adult right is up to. That's okay. Miles will go home to his husband, like, tonight, obviously. Because, like, they live in the same house, obviously. No questions, please. They are married, and we love them. I wouldn't know. Yeah. He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing now what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we've recovered from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to what really happened? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth. Aww. He said something that Miles would. I love this guy. I love Wang. By the way, totally werewolf material, I just want to say. President went to the orphanage that night, that much we know for sure. Tar Stars proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelia then. Except he was kidnapped and Outdown happened to see it. If Outdown hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the planets and stage that photo to throw everyone off the scent. That sounds solid. This. Why risk staging the picture? That's a good point. They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? That's a good question. We may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. Deduce away! Oh, God. Okay. So the president went to the orphanage that night, that much we know for sure. Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelia Fenn. Okay. Except he was kidnapped and Outdown happened to see it. How was he kidnapped though? I guess it was just the gunpoint. If Outdown hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Do we know that for sure? Mr. Alden hadn't been there, huh? That's an interesting suggestion. Care to explain? There's not a whole lot to explain. He saw the kidnapping, so he was murdered. If he hadn't been there, maybe the kidnapping could have happened without any blood being spilled. It sounds as if Mr. Alden's fault he was murdered. That's not what Agent Lang is saying, Kay. Mr. Alden was the only person who died at the orphanage that night. Well, of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. But the ransom was paid and he came back safely. Nah, that can't be right. Okay, so they definitely seem to be insinuating something there. Okay. Alden hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. So, we disagree with the- wait, have I saved recently? Let me save. Rebuttal, roulette wheels appears at the same time. Well, it's the same thing, right? Rebuttal of your money. Okay. So we're saying the blood stain. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. Aldan hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. But is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? Hell yeah. God, I do not look good with these glasses. Ugh. It's not my aesthetic, you know what I mean? I just look dorky. Which is, yes, you do. No, there's better glasses, okay? There's better ones, alright. So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. And yet it remains possible that Mr. Aldan wasn't the only person killed that night. There was a large pool of blood between the planters, but Mr. Aldan was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. What if all the blood on the planters belonged to somebody else? I think owl glasses would should suit you. You think I should go rounder? No, I should go more square. I would. Square is better. There might be some better shapes. I don't think rounder. No, I'd look like a fucking. I'd look like I belong in Harry Potter, which is terrible. We don't want that. Rounder. Listen, if and when I get glasses, I'll send you photos, okay? We'll figure it out together. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it. But it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but 2. You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder? Stanium. Could you please zoom? I need to see the glasses. This is better. I just look so dorky. You know what I mean? It's... Also, I want to read Lang's lines. You want to read Lang's lines specifically? They're pretty on you. Shake my head. But thank you. They're cute, similar to mine, but mine have a thinner wireframe. Yeah, it has like blue and gold on the side, which I'm a huge fan of. Top props to it. These are Dara's glasses, by the way, guys. I literally said to her, I was like, Adara, I'm already so tired. Can I borrow your glasses for stream? Hirsch, are you home? To be able to read lines? Yes? Damn, it's like you can teleport. Ha, look at the cute nerd. Alright, fine. Hello.
I'm just saying, they look good on you.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
I'm sure I would, what?
That you would, like, anything I wear you'd think looks good.
No, not anything. I think if you wore like a Teletubby onesie, I don't know if I'd feel great about that.
Why would anyone wear that?
My point exactly. Not anything is gonna look, whatever.
Okay.
Are you able to screen share at all? So that way I've got like the...
Probably?
It should be fine.
Yeah, I won't destroy my internet, it'll be fine.
Who are you with internet-wise that it's gonna be an issue?
Fucking, I don't know. I'm with the Australian internet.
Aussie broadband?
No.
Oh.
I just mean all Australian internet is shit.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Happy?
I've got my chops ready.
Okay.
You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder? But whose? Who else was killed that night?
The president! I skipped a line. Sorry, I'm trying. Whoever covered up this other homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they could never erase. The toy? I don't know what they're insinuating here. Hey, Clefairy. Yay! Just beat this last week so I can watch. Hell yeah. I'm still so confused, but we have our theories, so... This clearly shows that something else happened that night. Oh, fucking me. This photo? I imagine they mean this photo, right? Which is Canis. Okay, we're on the same page. But like, you've been wearing them all stream and I didn't fucking notice. No, Aylin, I just put them on as y'all commented. I literally, like, what, it was like immediately afterwards. Yeah, literally 9:35 between Hirsch's fucking and Hirsch's 9:38. Yes, you do. So, you're fine. Don't be surprised. I've been distracted lately. It's okay. You're fine. All right. Excelsior Winner tried to shroud the existence of the other murder in darkness, but there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang.
My father?
Cast your mind back, if you will. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The fire? The existence of the child who set fire in front of the orphanage. But why would Chairman Winner wish to erase him from the record? Because he saw something he should not have, that's why. He did? What was it? It's right here in this picture.
The picture my father kept.
I think we can all agree that the president on the right-hand side, and that's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him? Fucking Canis!
Take that!
Eastern robes with a black dog. That can only be Bohid. What did I call him before? I just call him I call him BK, but I swear I came up with a stupider name back in January. BK. What? The creepy assassin guy? And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can think of only one thing. That's right, it wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination. 10 out of 10. Burger King? Yes, it was Burger King's fault. We all know it. Their burgers were too kingly. And what on the God and Chairman Winner were bad guys? Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. One provided the venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the killer who suppressed it. The testimony of the child who witnessed it. Sorry, fucking what? Can I just say this is really interesting because in the first game, right? So in the first investigations game, we were trying to figure out the connection between Detective Bad. There was like a whole thing between Detective Bad, Kay Farade's dad, and somebody else. Who was it? There was another person. Oh, the person who was a bad guy in the end. Like that whole story was about that, how that triad would solve murders, or at least was covering up the existence of the Yatagarasu for years. And then this is all connecting back to like, these three all have been working for years to keep other stories hidden.
Is he lighting his beard on fire?
It does look like that, doesn't it? Maybe, I'm sure he's not. That scream sent a shiver down my spine. Callisto, yeah, you're on it. Mr. Aldown was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination, and not the killing, a kidnapping he thought it to be at all.
Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning.
Because they dug it up. I was thinking that, actually. Actually, no, I don't know if that's true.
He was alive and well until just recently.
Yeah, we even met him. Indeed, so we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. 2 presidents, in other words. Right, which is completely impossible. Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be 2 presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot.
But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhengfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together.
The president Agent Lang spoke of was a noble and capable leader. No, I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. You can take a crack. Well, I mean, it might not be here long enough.
Take a crack at it?
If it comes up again, you got it.
Sure.
The presidential mask has well and truly slipped. entirely unlike the man we met. I have to admit, I remember back to the first case when I like saw his like unveiling of how his like body got out of shape, because they had already mentioned that he used body doubles before in order to escape assassinations. And in my brain I was like, could this be a body double? Because it was so different. But then I was like, nah, that's ridiculous.
Nah, could.
They weekend at Bernie's him for 12 years. You know what? That's gotta be it.
That'd be awesome, though.
Can I just say it's sad that we're getting to a point in the world where that's not a regular show to watch. Gotta introduce the next generation of kids to Weekend at Bernie's.
So good.
It really did seem as if they were two completely different people. But how could one country have two presidents? What could explain a situation like that? They were twins. One was a body double. It was a mistaken ability. They were twins? Absolutely not. Surely not. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Body
double.
Sorry.
Literally a body double.
A body double? President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Genfar, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one at Gold Lake only a few days ago.
It's true. There were more than a few assassination attempts. But that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof.
Fuck. That's a good question. Do we have any proof that there was more than one president? Do you have any proof that more than one president? Okay. Gloves. Shows President Wang, Judge Gavel. Okay, that's arriving on the roof. Miss Hart on the didn't see the. Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the night before last, but didn't see the president pass through.
You've got a bit of life. You'll be fine.
I do. I'm trying to even think what's logical at this point. Kidnapping, the ring. Final call?
Oh, and there's another.
The victim's shoes.
Okay, we won't.
It could be. There's more than one president. The shoes. Fuck is with the extra eyes? Wow, thanks, Wrath. It's almost like my fucking eyes hurt or something. Okay. This is my sister's glasses, and I put them on. She got them like 2 weeks ago, and I put them on, and I was like, hang on, why is everything clearer? So I need to go get glasses, probably. But I'm wearing them currently to I don't know if they're actually helping ease my eyes, but they make everything bigger, so I'll take it as a win. You might see me with glasses more. Guys, this is just a trial period, okay, to see whether you guys like glasses. So, you know, that'll determine whether I get any or not.
Could get contact.
No, absolutely not. Ugh. Listen, I don't want to be that intimate with any part of my body. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Okay.
No, I just, like, it sounds like a horror story. You know what I mean? Like, when people are like, my contact got slicked around to the back of my eyeball. Like, fuck no. I would have a panic attack. You just see me, like, hyperventilating on the floor. I'd be convinced I'm dying. Oh. I don't know. Let's go with the shoes.
Take that.
Fuck.
Sorry, I don't, but like she says, bad proof has no mouth. In other words, meaningless evidence can tell us nothing.
Okay, I was just gonna click through it. Fuck. Hannah, it's not about us. You need to fucking see. I can see, okay? It's just that these make everything a little better.
You can see a little better, yeah.
Just a little bit, okay. This definitely explains why, though, like, sometimes when I get to the end of stream, I really struggle to read. I'm like, what? Why are all the letters, like, blending together? And then I, like, put the glasses on and I'm like, oh, look, they're more crisp. Don't have to worry now. Headaches get better with glasses. Look after your fucking eyes. I do look after them. I stretch them and everything. Take them out of my head and I go. Put it back in.
Not the sound associated with that, but okay.
What, do you think it just should be?
Yeah.
Cool. What do you mean by headaches get better with glasses? Just make sure that if you get glasses, you get them every year and keep your old set so that if they break, you have a backup. Thanks, Wrath. That's good advice. Takes them on walks too, apparently. Always. Okay, back to this. I can figure this out. Had to super glue my old set together because I waited 5 years to get new glasses due to not having insurance and losing my old pair in a lake. In a lake? God damn. That's not good. How'd you lose them in a lake? I feel like that takes skill.
I reckon it's the bloodstain.
Yeah, it's the bloodstain. No, we're trying to figure out, we're not trying to prove if there's two murders though. We're trying to prove that there was a second president. Maybe just this photo.
Take that.
Fuck! We're gonna be here for a while. Flipped a kayak and didn't think to take them off beforehand. Okay, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
2 places at once.
That would be pretty good evidence that there were two presidents, right? 2 places at once. Well, that's why I was kind of thinking maybe this, because it's like a different person. But I guess that really doesn't tell you anything. This doesn't say anything because it's, as far as I know.
The shoes then?
No, I tried the shoes, didn't I? I tried the shoes and I've tried this one.
No. I think you tried the photo and the blood, not the shoes. I think.
No, I haven't done the blood yet because the blood was the key stuff for the last one.
Okay.
And there's another?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Take that.
Back!
Oh my goodness. Long she says.
Long she says, fuck everything.
What's the clock?
That's just the big building. it's just saying there's a secret floor there. Because it was pertinent to the last case. I don't know how it...
Chain?
That's the set of locks.
Maybe it's the van?
No, the van is not, again, not really... Not really relevant.
Oh.
I don't know what it's trying to signify. I thought the same thing with the tape. Ugh. What are we doing? Signal, a recording
Maybe
of signals.
profiles?
No, that's, huh?
Can you provide profiles instead of evidence?
I can. Can we have proof that there's more than one president? But like, obviously, Will Powers. He's basically a dang ringer.
But he's an actor.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
What?
No, I'm thinking. Don't mind me.
None of this makes sense. I tried the shoes, didn't I?
Think so. Try again, maybe if you missed them.
Wait. Can I reload? Nope.
Uh-oh.
I can once I click through this particular part.
So tempted to look it up, but I also don't want to.
I mean, I have a walkthrough right here.
It's proof of surely.
I remember thinking the president looked like Will Powers in the first case. I was surprised to see him later. I could give you a hint if you like. Fuck! I hadn't saved recently. Guys, don't talk to me. Hold up, wait, I should be able to, this should be a thing, right? Hold. Okay. Check your autosaves. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Because apparently I hadn't saved recently. I didn't realize so much time had passed. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
Deepy.
Okay. I'm missing something, surely. Any proof that there was more than one president? Okay. This is my question, Clefairy. Is it in the first 2 tabs or is it in the second 2 tabs, if that makes sense? Like, is it like this and this, or is it this and this? That's gonna be my question.
Clearly it's the Taurus.
Because I feel like page 1 and 2 is like not information especially important for solving this case. So that means I can at least narrow it down to only focusing on this. I'm back. Hi, back. How you doing, Stanium? Hope your lunch was good. Honestly, I don't remember exactly which one it is, just the substance of it, so I can't answer that. Fuck. Nope, that's fine.
You have a save state, right?
Yeah, I do now.
You should definitely put in willpower.
That must, no, I can't present
what?
a profile. Sorry.
That would have been so funny. Okay.
It was good. Good. For some reason, JFA and TNT let you present profiles, but then they never did it again after that? Yeah. Proof more than one president. Where did we hear about the body doubles from? We heard him from Lang, I'm pretty sure. We're trying to find a piece of solid evidence, trying to prove that there was more than one president. So we have a photo from a kid, which I don't know how reliable that is of evidence, of Canis and
You could try.
the president, but I feel like that doesn't tell you that there's 2, right? And then we have a photo, but again, this doesn't prove that there's 2 different dudes. They could have just coerced him here.
Well, I mean, the way I would see it is showing that there was an assassin kind of shows that there was meant to be a body double.
Not really. Well, I tried presenting that
By
already.
association. Well, no, but the bottom one. Because Alden was killed in that photo.
Let's try.
This one. Yeah.
No.
What? Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking too far out there.
No, it's okay. That's how this game works.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back.
It's gotta
I was
be
thinking
something wasted.
maybe the toy, but then I'm also like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Like, I was saying, like, the toy had 2 different parts and they were found from 2 different things, but also that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What do we know about the body double that you talked to?
Not a lot, to be honest. He was involved in the very first case, and he was like, we need to fake an assassination so we can increase my likability in my home country, because it's like, I survived it, so I'm tough and I'm strong, you know?
And then he died.
Well, no, and then he didn't, well, he didn't die, and then he did die.
Oh.
It was a fake failed assassination.
Oh. Just sucks you can't present that, because it's like, that would be fit so well.
I'm gonna start just presenting everything at this point. So I presented this one, this one, this one. The button.
It have to be the... Have you tried the blue book? I feel like that one might have a thing.
Maybe, but I've read through it. I keep reading through it and I'm like, I don't see anything here.
Take that!
No.
Gun.
What?
You got
Sorry,
it.
what? I don't think he's noticed the contradiction staring him in the face. What? Do we have any proof that there was more than one president? Where? I read through it multiple times. Occurred on February 10th, 12 years ago. President of Zhengfa was kidnapped and ransomed for $100 million. President's presence at embassy until midnight, confirmed by Da Long Lang. Oh, he was murdered at like 11.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Something like that.
so this says this says 1 a.m. though on February 10th. So
there's
that-
no way it could have happened at the same, unless there was two.
Yeah.
There you go.
So present at embassy until midnight, confirmed by Da Long Lang. Okay, so the agent confirmed that the president was in
At the embassy.
in Zhengfa. Which means they couldn't have traveled back. President Wang was supposed to meet Amelia Feng at the orphanage. Holy fuck, what the fuck? It's the last
There you go.
sentence in the overview. Last sentence. Witness Alf Alden was murdered, his body moved, and a photograph of the kidnapping staged. Oh yeah.
I think it's the second last, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the overview was the first page. Okay.
What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden.
Can I just say, Stanley, you were right on the money. GG. Stanley is too smart. Get that INFJ out of here. I jest. In Amelia Feng's recording, she asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight. Didn't leave until midnight. Yeah. But it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at the time. Huh? How come? Because he was supposedly still at the embassy, with your father, Agent Lang. So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in two places at once if there were two of him.
No!
So the real president was the one who died 12 years ago. I think it might have been.
But why? And who? Who would have hired Canis to murder the president?
In order to figure that out, we'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. The fake evidence. Which was it again?
Wasn't that the shoes?
Oh yeah, the shoes do make sense.
Take that!
Nope, it was wrong. How is it not the shoes?
That wasn't wrong, you just...
No, it's blinking at the corner of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking fake evidence. There was piece of evidence that was faked.
Oh, the fucking photograph.
Oh right, okay.
It was staged.
I'm sorry, my brain's really starting to hurt.
Even I was like, hang on, wait.
I know, I was like, what? The picture taken with Mr. Alden's camera was staged sometime after his murder. And Mr. Alden was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. So who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. Why though? And Excelsior's Winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him do it. Yeah, but why?
Wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared?
No, in fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here the whole time. Cause I'm just saying they could have dug up the body, but the only problem with that is that this says time of death April 5th, approximately 11 p.m. Like, I believe this autopsy report because Winner wasn't in charge, so where else could the body have been?
The body was...
In the cookie! What? That's terrible. It's fine, I'm wide awake and fueled by Easter egg chocolate hunt. I'm so jealous. I basically looked at the bloodstains in the flower where the president was standing and realized it looked like he would have fallen backwards and died from where he'd been standing. Right. Or they dug up the body, yeah. But then the autopsy report's wrong, and someone else did that. That was not Winner. Winner was not a part of that autopsy report. Oh, my body.
The body was here the whole time. The blood wasn't Aldown's.
Oh shit, it might be the fire. Like all of the ash is the body that's been burnt. No, fucking bones don't catch fire that quickly. Right?
Not during a prank, as far as I'm aware.
Save and show the fire or the dug up. Okay.
Imagine he's in the suit. Take that! Like actually Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
Gem and Winner dug something up last night, something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something even more important. Wait, you mean... That's right, the real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway.
What?
The body may have been decomposed in intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains. Shit. Yeah, I guess they started digging the place up, and then they would find them pretty quick, huh? Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Actually, bones do catch fire and melts. Okay. But like quickly?
Sorry.
Like how quickly?
Not
Sorry.
quickly. I also want to know.
Someone Google it. Someone with a sketchy...
Maybe do it incognito.
Yeah, right? How long does it take for bones to burn? Hi,
Oh,
the
God.
FBI would like to know where you live.
If there was a body under one of them, there should be trace evidence to confirm it.
So I already have... Love this. Go Estania. Explain it. And Kerosene would answer that. The temperature is high or long enough. I write a flame funerary priest. Oh, okay. I'll accept that. This time. But if you use that excuse again... No. Did you read this line?
I did, but you want me to do it again?
No, sorry.
Hey! Get me somebody from forensics!
Yeah. I like how they both had tapping fingers. You wanna read the random guy? Go for it.
Sure. Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried. So it really was him? Bones are also recovered from the home of Excelsius Winner. What?
What?
The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it.
What? Oh, okay. I thought that was insinuating that Excelsior also died. What? Did I... Bones were also recovered from the home. Okay, the home. Sorry, not from Excelsior Winner. Okay. I was going insane. I was like, there was 2 murders, 2 cover-ups, 2 body doubles. Like...
That would have been an insane twist.
Oh, I fucking wish. That would have been cool as fuck. Hi, Morgan. How you going? Yes, we will.
Praise, tiny chicken.
Bark, 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 bark.
Teeny tiny chicken.
We love tiny chicken. Tiny chicken is tiny. bag taken from the construction site that was in Excelsius's garage. Yeah. I needed to know how long it would take to do a funerary pyre. I might need that research in the future. For the third book of my quadrilogy, but that's fine. Heading to work. Have a nice day, everyone. See you, Wrath. Take care. Okay, let's do this. And the SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns, I'm starting to lose track. Yes, perhaps we should summarize. No, why? 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage. His aim to meet his infant son. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Aldown's, likely to have been made by the President upon his arrival. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin, Carnus. It's so sad. Son to see his baby for the first time, really too. Indeed, but at least with Mr. Carnus, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. Yeah, sure, that's taking comfort. But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Mr. Alden's murder. Yes, it seems he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the President's body around to the side of the building. That was the site that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Holy crap. Far enough away that he believed he was seeing was the President's abduction. At which point... Oh, the body double who had come to meet up with his co-conspirators walked right up behind Mr. Alden. Oh, is that who was saying that the murder? Okay. Leading to an unfortunate eyewitness being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the President. So, was it the body double who moved Mr. Alden's body too? Yes, I think it's probably was. Another footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how that particular trick was achieved. Are we talking about the switch shoes? I'm gonna save just in case.
What?
Take that!
Okay. One of the President's, double moved Mr. Alden's body like this. After killing Mr. Alden, he could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. Given that his job was to look like the President, he could have been wearing the same shoes, meaning that if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real President, of course, it would have been the same shape and size. Sure. It would have looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. Wait, but there's one thing I still don't get. There is? What? Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? Mr. Alden had seen the President at the orphanage and left a message on Ms. Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message, so they had to make it look as if the events described in the message were true. By staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw? Exactly. I think the two people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi Lagarde. Sure. That's hard to believe with that. She's a lot more shapely from my recollection, but... Actually, no, maybe she isn't. She's just wearing a really large fur coat. Never mind. I never really thought about this until now, but it's funny how everyone on stage in the first case end up dying.
Oh.
Yeah. I was trying to explain to a coworker today, everything that had happened in my game, like trying to be like, hey, so the person who committed the crime in the first case is killed in the second case, and then the Warden Lagarde is trying to be trialed for a crime. And now the dude from the first case is dead, and we're connecting it back to Lagarde and Celsius. It's fucking stupid. The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints as he did before. Oh, so the other set of footprints. The ones we originally thought belonged to the killer, yes. They were about a size 9, too small for Chairman Winner, in other words. Which means the kidnapper must have been played by Lagarde. Yeah, that's true. That explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. Alright, we get it.
It does. Which means my father must have...
He must have.
Noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Especially not with the kid's picture as proof.
Oh, that's me. My brain was like, reading.
But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct?
No, he appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of the child who drew it. It's kind of sad to think that his dad was like, shit, my best friend, my friend is dead. And I can call him out and have the entire, like, the entirety of the, you know, the country be up in an outrage because they're like, shit, where'd our president go? Or you could try and call him out for being a bad guy and no one believe him. Or something. Trying to explain this meme to someone out of context would make you look like that meme of Charlie at the bulletin board. Yeah.
Yeah, because he knew. He knew President Wang was dead. And he knew what would happen if that news ever got out.
Zheng Fa would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt.
So he kept it a secret. And that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family name being ruined.
So your father knew truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at last.
It looks like he's wearing, like, apart from the hand, it looks like he was wearing, like, nothing.
Do you want to do Karnas?
Is this Karnas?
Probably.
Is it indeed? Intriguing.
Huh? What?
Who's there?
I have the walkthrough up, and every time I scroll down, it says Karnas's testimony, and I'm like, why would he turn up? And it's like, alright, I guess he's just here. Is that a bell? Hey, buddy. Sorry, aren't you, like, missing from jail? Someone arrested this man. Come on, get him. He's standing right there.
His number's a boss?
Yeah, he's the boss, man. Karnas. Duggar!
What the heck are you doing here?
We're the law. You think you'll just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem?
Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having.
This guy fucks. I'm talking to you, not Karnas.
Me?
Yeah.
I fuck?
Yeah. In terms of, like, how good the voice is.
I know.
Okay. We don't need to go into some sort of intricate details on your personal life. That's not pertinent. Not right now. The opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect.
You killed President Wang. I did, but it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over.
Oh, just did that so well. I feel like I always get to this guy's voice. Like, it's so difficult doing so many male voices for me. And you, like, you just do it so well.
It's like it's my job or something. I was more interested in something else you mentioned. Or someone else, should I say.
Someone you're looking for, I suppose.
Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary, to find a certain young pup. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat.
Huh? The Tabby? What? Wait, you know who they are?
In a manner of speaking. What did you call them again? A secret mastermind?
Oh no, this was on the roof. This was on the roof. Sorry, I'm getting, again, there was like a second red raincoat person that we saw when, what happened? We were knocked unconscious in the third case? Fourth case. No. Yeah, no. So in the fourth case, Kay was knocked unconscious and she saw somebody in a red coat.
Oh.
And but it looked like they were standing over the top, like past, like it looked like they weren't standing on anything, you know what I mean? It was like
Yeah.
vision was kind of wobbled.
Mm-hmm.
No, the one on the walkie-talkie. What? Don't. Hmm? It's your friend in the red coat, of course. Red raincoat.
The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he, Helmet? Yes. Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned. He saved my life, you know. 12 long years ago.
What, this dog?
As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang.
Why are you admitting this? Whatever.
But that meant I, too, became an inconvenience in need of removal.
Right.
The imposter president, Winner, Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence.
Right. So as the assassination. As the, yeah.
If I hadn't met my friend, the young pup, again, they might even have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now.
So it was the president's body double who hired you.
I remember his words almost as if it were yesterday. Joe Biden.
What?
I wish I could explain.
Okay.
You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. So what's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be just as good as him?
Oh god, we've had this before.
There was a difference, of course. Even if he did look and sound exactly like him. Just because it walks and talks like a president, that doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No.
Okay. So he got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't quite fill his predecessor's shoes. Is it body doubles or twins? It's body doubles, Aelin. You can go back to bed. It's okay. Wake up again in another 10 minutes and I'll tell you more. Fucking Rock's not around. That means I'm number one. Fuck, what was it?
I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
You, of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me. Seems that king and his knight were much the same.
The president's double knew that his employer had a weakness, a young woman named Amelie. But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the help of locals.
Locals such as Chairman Winner.
Once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap.
The meeting she arranged so the president could meet his son. That would have been the perfect opportunity.
Indeed. And with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete.
Warden Lagarde.
Now, quid pro quo.
Where might I find the pup?
What makes you- I'm sorry, I'm still so confused. Like, what the fuck? Haha, wasn't asleep, got distracted. I understand. The lights are very pretty. What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are one and the same? What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are this one and the same? The boy who helped you? Wait, so are they saying the kid that was apparently never seen again helped him out?
Mm-hmm.
Helped him escape the thing?
He set a little fire that night, out there in the yard of the orphanage.
Oh yeah, we saw that. Some kind of prank, right?
A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance.
Oh, okay. That actually ended up being
Oh.
pertinent. Damn, okay.
Ah. From there, he happened to see Winner and Lagarde carrying away a dead body.
Okay.
He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot.
Evil! Fuck. I just clicked on a random Discord. Sorry. Okay. I wasn't paying attention where my hand was. Helped out by a
Plot to
kid.
remove me.
Sorry.
Please continue what you were saying.
I was just reading chat. Candace must have helped out the kid from the orphanage. Yeah, that's the part that confuses me, because does that mean Shelly is looking for the kid? Like, how can the mysterious string puller behind everything be the kid? Like, what?
Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat.
What?
In any case, he escorted me from the premises. And being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. It seems he had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for just such an occasion. Jesus.
This kid's smart.
So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire.
No, wait, so that's what the fire was for?
It must have been ever so beautiful. Winner and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of a side entrance.
Why the kid? How about no? What? You sure it's past your bedtime? Go the fuck to sleep, miss. How about no? How about yes? Do what you're told. Yes, sir. Good night, love yous. Good night, Aylin. Sleep well. Take care. Get all the sleep, girly. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this?
I do indeed. Don't I, Helmet? Yes, yes I do.
Why? I don't understand. Are you saying Sean Fenn is the one? He's kind of in a red jacket. It's no one else, right? Unless they're talking about Tabby.
The girl?
Yeah, so she has like a jacket on and it's reversible into a red coat.
Oh, wait, what about the one on the left? What's that?
Who?
The girl.
This one? She's completely... She is like she's in a previous Ace Attorney's story and is here as Flavor.
Okay.
So we're either talking about Sean Fenn. Tabby. Or someone else entirely. It could be Tabby though, because remember a recording of signals that was intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kay's pin. Why would she record? Like, she could have done that? A person in a red raincoat planted this inside of Kei's Yatagarasu pin.
Oh.
I'm just saying, a recording of signals that was intercepted from the bug. How do we know that's not, like, the frequencies, like, crossing over or something? Because the receiver and the transmitter were too close together. Maybe? Hard to say.
As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang.
Yeah, you don't need to read this out.
Okay.
Because this is just, like, going back through the testimony to try and figure out.
I figured.
Orphanage kid grew up. I do agree. I do agree that the kid should be older, but I don't know how much older too. Like, the kid could have been 4. A genius 4-year-old. And this is, what, 13 years later? Wait, did they say 12? That does line up with Tabby, I'm just saying. I'd be a little disappointed though. Tabby doesn't seem malicious in any particular way. Became an inconvenience in need of removal. Imposter President Wang. So what am I trying to... So I'm trying to find a contradiction here. He just said so much stuff, so I'm confused why this is the part that we need to care about. You know what I mean? The series is full of wonderkinds. You can't discount anybody. Wonderkind. If I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, they might even have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now.
Oh, maybe. No.
Hold it. Let's just press. Again, so the two of you have met before.
Yes, on a cold and lonely Christmas Eve, 18 years back. Oh, hang on.
18 years, December 24th. Oh, fuck! It's the kid. It's the kid. There was a kid that went missing.
Oh no.
Hi, Da.
Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah. Alright. Just saying a good night.
Yeah. Heading to bed?
Yep.
That's nice.
Trying to be healthy.
Look at you go. Ah. Alright. Trying to be the operative word, but you know. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, see
Hello,
you in the
dog.
morning.
Good night.
No. Okay. So the kid. Okay, so after this trial, I'm trying to remember what the exact thing was. After Artie Frost died, his kid went missing and they didn't know where. So I guess he was eventually found and taken to an orphanage. But then why help Canis? What's the connection there? Camelo Gusto and Artie Frost's sons would both visit Tangaroa's mansion up through the day before the incident. From the day of the incident onwards, their whereabouts are unknown.
Oh, well, clearly this is the thing you have to hand in at some point.
Yeah. Alright. That long ago.
But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. He noticed something and bounded off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at a car. The doors had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one.
What a nice assassin. Oh, it's both the sons. Both the sons went
And
missing?
inside, apparently so.
Oh, they were kidnapped because they've got a bound around them.
Yeah. Shivering and semi-conscious.
Oh, sorry. Two.
Yes, and had I found them even an hour later, the poor wretches would never have made it. I took them both to a nearby orphanage.
Yes, there is. Are you kidding me? What's the bad guy says especially noteworthy? The date, the number of people, the make of the number of people?
The make of the car.
The date, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
This was on Christmas Eve, 18 years ago? You're certain of that?
I am.
Holy smokes. I like how we haven't heard from fucking Fender in years, and here he is. Fuck, I'm just losing lids. We have something. Yeah, we do.
What, he came in just to say that and nothing else?
Yeah. Jeez Louise, what's going on?
Whoa, dude!
That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor. No way! An incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. This is a crazy thing to reconnect this back to, can I just say. Yeah, now that you mention it, the little guys did go AWOL, huh? It's kind of sad. They never found out what happened to their parents.
I don't mean to talk over you, sorry.
It's alright, go.
The son of a murderer and the son of his victim. I suppose that would make sense.
Yeah, it's always weird when a character who's quietly been around the whole time just shows up to remind you that they're, hey, I'm here. Woot.
God, that lick animation is crazy.
Slip, slip. It would.
One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see.
Must have been part of Mr. Frost's plan to stop Mr. Gusto from getting to the competition. Indeed, because without his son to taste his creations, Mr. Gusto would have no chance of winning.
So that's what was behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details.
They weren't.
No. When we met each other again on that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. It seems that they really were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memories.
That seems... too convenient, is what I was gonna say. I don't know, that's just, like, it feels like it doesn't make sense. Can someone freeze to death to the point where they lose their memories? Like, whacked over the head.
As a child? Yeah, probably.
I guess maybe as a child, but I think both of those kids look like they went to school, so they were at least, like, 5+. Like, not to mention, they were in a car, like, I don't know, like, a car would, like, I feel like a car does a pretty good job of, like, protecting you from the elements, but...
It's also made of metal.
They weren't even able to remember their names.
The car is made of metal.
Which insulates the heat?
No.
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 No. Okay, cool. I do have quite fond memories of being cold in a car, so, you know, if fond is the way you'd call them. Okay. That's fair. Needs to be aerodynamic. Maybe they both got hit over the head with a fire hydrant. Yeah, that's my personal reason. Anything which results in lack of oxygen to the brain can fuck with your memory. Okay, that makes sense, but, like, to that extent?
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone today? Just finished a movie. Ooh, what'd you watch?
Chicken Jackie.
Chicken Jackie. I'll get there. Okay, we're gonna get there next week. I might have to take a night off stream in order to do it, but we'll see what happens. So they wouldn't have known that there were Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kids. If what he's telling us is true, that would seem likely, yes. Which means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind might be. I thought the mastermind was Karnas, and now I'm so confused, because in my brain I was like, well, this is a done deal, right? Like, Karnas was being sought after by Winner and Lagarde, and they wanted to kill and remove any evidence of being a part of the body double stuff, right? Or, like, they're trying to get rid of the evidence. And then Karnas, like, turns up to kill the body double as revenge after them trying to off him afterwards or something. And that was, like, case closed. So now I'm really confused, because I don't know what this mastermind is referring to now. Like, the red coat, the fact they were floating at one point.
It's probably the red coat.
Is it kid? Mr. Garners, would you mind telling us what happened next?
By all means.
First Meg movie. Actually, not bad. Quite enjoyed it. Had a number of actors I enjoyed in it. Megalodon?
Megan?
Meg? That's Megalodon movie, right?
The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. Oh.
12 years ago. So this is about this incident. So this is related to the SS5 incident.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where he did
The murder.
right. I'm thinking. I'm trying to use my brain cells. I'm like trying to connect the points in my head and I'm still confused. I'm like, are we missing somebody? Yeah, big shark.
Possible.
I wish the Megs in Ark were the big, to be honest. They've always been kind of shit water tames. I wish the Megs in Ark were that big. Right.
Megalodon's an arc.
Yeah, the game, right?
Yeah.
I got really confused because my brain was thinking of Noah's Ark, and I was like, what? Thank you for the follow, Super Mutant. Much appreciated. Yeah, the game. Okay, cool. What on the god was in charge? Fuck my lips. In charge of the prison where, in charge of the prison where he was an inmate this whole time, right?
I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course.
Because he murdered President Wang, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If someone had exposed the president as a fake, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner too.
Exactly. And not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night.
I'll be at the orphanage
Oh.
at the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. Oh, the kid, right? If you like, even if it's just once. I know you're a busy man, but anyway.
That's, the lady.
Yeah, right? That was...
Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody.
I know you are, President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in this case means you.
Someone employed him to kill him, but then another person employed Shelly to kill her to kill the body double?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Wait, this is my first chance to meet him. And it might be my only chance. Please, give me just a few minutes longer.
I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware that he had a child. No, he said, and shook his head. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean, to make sure of it. I've even prepared something in case the worst comes to the worst. And the son in question, it was the young gentleman with the horns here, correct?
Horns, you can't see them? What?
Yeah, I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see.
Oh, okay. The point is that so Sean Fenn ran off, but through the bug he was listening. So it was like, how does he know that he's wearing horns? Right. Okay.
Right.
Okay. I'm like,
And for longer than you may realize.
so the president meant to tell the world about Sean and prepared something in case of the worst. And EP, almost eep time. It is always almost eep time in this household. Let me sleep.
What happened to staying up? Because it's like whatever tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally going to keep going. We need to finish this. It's fucking taking
Okay.
forever, are you kidding me? It's not simply enough to have Camus's word on the matter. Of course.
We have something that proves what he's telling us the president said is true. The will. A will everybody knew about. He entrusted it to my family to show his belief in us, after all.
The name in the recording, the preparations he had made, and his will. With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden the Guard to do anything I asked.
He could have, with the information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time. Damn, okay. But yeah, I also don't need to go to bed for at least another half an hour, bare minimum, so... And Sean's true identity with it. There he is. Did he come back?
President Wang was more agile than I'd anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. Oh. By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark.
So it was Canis who tore the horn off of the Taurosaurus doll. Oh, okay.
I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup.
Why are you talking about the- Why are you referring to him as pup? Okay.
Well, I mean, he loves his dog, so it's like, you know,
Right.
it's not weird, I feel.
No, I keep getting confused because I keep thinking he's talking about his own dog, you know what I mean? Pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison, but then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. Okay.
Hold it!
Illy Commodore. It does all seem like a little too much of a coincidence, doesn't it? An attempt was made on the life of the man who was pretending to be President Wang all these years. Warden the Guard murdered Bronco Knight while he was being held at the prison she ran. An Excelsior winner, chairman of the Committee for the Prosecutorial Excellence, murdered Rosie Ringer. And the more I think back, the more it seemed at the time that some mysterious other presence was lurking behind all those incidents. Really? 'Cause I thought it was Canis. I feel like... Sorry.
Go on. Go on.
I was just gonna say, the whole sentence he just said perfectly explains everything that has happened in this, and it's just insane.
Yes, even from behind bars, it was rather obvious that something strange was going on.
Oh,
That was it.
okay, I need to find a contradiction here. Maybe this one.
Hold it!
He stopped responding. That seems strange.
I'm glad you agree. Helmet did too, of course.
They let him keep the dog.
Yeah, it did. It was considered like rehabilitation in the second season, the
Oh,
second
okay.
case. They're like, everybody has a pet. That big scary mutt really said that? That's like, woof woof, that's barking mad?
He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear.
He doesn't? Okay, well then, let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, the super intense, kind of scary look. He's not trying to say he's hungry, is he?
He might be.
He might be? Mr. Edgeworth, help! Kay Risley isn't fond of Carnus's pet, it seems.
Yes, there's a good boy. Now, where was I? Ah, of course. I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup.
That didn't give me any more important information at all.
Hold it!
So you were able to continue communicating with him from prison.
I was, via a post office box.
What's that? It means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address.
I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down. I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see.
By Warden Lagarde, no doubt. What were the two of you even communicating about?
We were playing correspondence chess, of course. That and griping about our respective lots in... Oh, I just realized. Respective lots in life.
Does that mean Knight is alive?
Well, you have a chessboard, don't you?
Yeah, so Knight... Okay, hold up. Okay, so Knight was the dude who tried to kill the president, the president's body double.
Right.
In the first case, but then he was arrested and killed by Warden Lagarde in the second one. But maybe he faked his death? Or there's someone else who's been playing correspondence chess. I don't know. Wait. There was a fucking... No, I don't have the piece of evidence. That's sad. There was a piece of evidence of, like, the chessboard, and it was like, all the different pieces are moving. Anyway. Correspondence chess. Didn't you used to play that with... Yeah, this one. B, P, and K. It's K... Oh, the king, rook, pawns. Right, okay. As unlikely as it seems, Mr. Carnus's chess opponent was Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. We found the diagram of the game in his cell, too. Okay. So does that mean Knight had something to do with the IS-7 business? Wait, could that be it? Huh? Do we have any evidence that might connect a Knight to the IS-7 incident? Wait, which one's IS-7 again?
Yeah, which one is that?
This one. Fuck, that's really... Oh, God, what the fuck?
So it's the 18-year-old, well, the 18 years ago thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 years ago, when the kid is missing, they would both turn up to Tangaro's mansion throughout the day towards the incident. From the day of the incident onwards, their whereabouts were unknown. Okay.
So, what was the question though? We have evidence that might connect Knight to that.
Yes, Knight to the IS-7 incident, which is weird because we only have the case file. There's nothing else from that case that we know about, unless... Are we playing...
It might be that.
As you know, we've been trying to find out who Carnus plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling, and I'll make that worm admit he's Carnus's lackey if it's the last thing I do.
Retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago.
That was...
Oh shit!
No, that's the dead body. Or
Yeah.
something they were trying to dig up.
Yeah.
You think that connects everything?
I think so.
No, because this is Lagarde talking to Winner at the end part here. So it's kind of like two different halves. But it doesn't relate it back to specific the IS-7 incident. The IS-7 incident, it's weird. It was the third case, but it feels so different from everything else now. Because it was more there because the defense attorney was Gregory Edgeworth, which is Miles's dad. And it was Manfred von Karma was the prosecutor, which is Miles's mentor. So
yeah, I know of them.
Yeah, so at the time when I was playing the case 3, I thought it was more of like a connecting of like even Fender knew. Oh no, are we gonna find out it was Fender? No, do not say that. It's not Fender. I love Fender. You can't take Fender away from me. It can't be Fender. I remember I had like a theory about Fender like ages ago. I'm like, let's just wait to see if he dies or something, or commits a crime. I literally just saw a clip of me saying that and I was like, I'll delete it. It's not pertinent. It may still be pertinent. Okay. It's fine. It's probably Fender, right? So, okay, it's not relevant right now. Okay, we need to find something connecting Knight to the IS-7 incident. Body of Artie Frost discovered in a mansion belonging to Samson Tangaroa. So he would have been one of the kids. Dosu Skern, Judy Bound, Camello. Like I was thinking,
one of them, their names is just Delicious Scone.
Yeah, it's good. She was funny.
Could be the pocket chest.
The ring?
Maybe.
Oh, the ring! The ring! Oh, there was...
What about the ring?
There was an imprint. There was an indentation of the print. On the bottom of the case. There was oh my god, he's related to him. It's the same ring. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm so impressed that I remember that after 2 months. Sorry to explain. In the IS-7 incident, Artie Frost is a renowned sculptor, okay?
Yes.
And the sculptures have an indentation in the bottom of them to mark that it's his. The ring has the thing. Oh my god, okay. Brain cells are fucking working. It was his signature. Yeah! Oh my god, that is so crazy. Oh my god, I'm like...
Big brain.
Yeah, I feel so elated I figured that out. Oh my god. Okay, save. Okay. Okay. This is everything Knight left behind. Could there be a clue there somewhere? The ring! The ring. What about it, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Fender, take a closer look at it if you would. That design, that's Paul Halik's trademark mark. Indeed, it looks like somebody turned the stamp he used to sign his work with into a ring. But why would Knight have been carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident? They tried to release Frost's personal effects to his next of kin after the case wound down. But if I remember right, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him, not till later anyhow. I heard on the grapevine they found him in the end and gave him the goods. Including the seal, it would seem, which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death. Cool. So we're saying Mr. Knight was Mr. Frost's son? Cops don't mess around with stuff like that. They would have made sure before handing it over. And we were looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right?
Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight?
Excellent! Story end. There we go, bud. Okay. Knight is dead. How can he possibly be involved in our current case? Far out. So our only candidate for Genius Mastermind is a guy who's already kicked the bucket? That's impossible. How could a dead guy be behind all this? It's a little perplexing, but then who else could it be? Oh, and we're just back to this.
But now you have updated evidence.
I do. No. I did so used to enjoy tapping out little letters in Braille. I like how we had this big piece of like this huge like revelation, and then they're like, anyway, back to the testimony, and I'm like, fuck my life. What? Okay. Braille. In Braille. That's how he wrote all of them.
That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cell.
The chisel. So you have to use special tools? I never thought about it before, but I guess that makes sense. Except he's dead. What exactly did you write about, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, this and that. General chit-chat and chest moves, of course.
You wrote the chess moves in Braille, too. That's interesting. Speaking of chess moves, how does that piece you carved yourself move? The dog? Perhaps we can talk about that later. For now, I'd like to know what happened when the letters stopped.
I sat in my cell and tried to imagine where he might have gone.
Okay. Nope, I still don't get it. Who does he mean? Who's this pup he keeps saying? No, indeed. It seems that not even Mr. Carnes knows his true identity. So we should focus on what we do know. That and there was a connection between the two of them. I'm particularly interested in how that connection was maintained. So the Braille?
I think you have to present something here, yeah.
Hold up.
On this statement.
Is anyone blind? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Maybe this is important now? Yeah, that's the kitty for sure. This was evidence from the I-7 incident. Cops tried to track it down, frost its skin, and give it back to him. If Nye was Frost's son. No.
Oh.
No, he can't be. He's dead. There's no way he could be at the center of all this. Our mastermind is still waiting in the wings somewhere, biding his time, watching. Okay, I wanted to look at my evidence. What were we talking about? Is anybody blind? Unless Carnes is technically blind. Is Carnes blind?
Carnes is blind, yeah.
That makes
He's got no
sense.
pupils.
Well, that doesn't mean he can't. Oh, a blind ex-assassin. Never mind. What the fuck am I forgot about that part. Okay, I forgot about that part. He's a blind ex-assassin. Like,
His whereabouts are currently unknown.
could you imagine being an assassin, but you're like, I can still murder and get away from the crime? Like, that's crazy.
My dog helps me see where the people are, and then I stab them.
So he was 24, and the kid was also 24-ish?
No,
else is around that
so
age?
he died at 24, and then, what, 18 years prior, his
and then 12.
dad, so
So
he
the-
would have been like 8? 6?
No, but you can deduce who the other kid was.
Based on the age?
Because, yeah.
Not necessarily. Again, we don't know how old the kid was.
They were the same age, weren't they? You said, like,
Simeon
fifth, sixth
Saint.
grade?
That's it. That would be so funny if it was Simeon this entire time.
Well, if it's 18 minus 6, that's 12 years. Well, no, minus 12, so it'd be 6 years difference. Because... When did Bronco Knight die? At 24. But like, was
he
that
just
12 years ago?
died. Like, literally,
he
like
just
10
died. So
days
then
ago
some-
from right now.
Whoever else is 24 is the other kid.
So it must be Simeon Saint.
I mean, it could be. But that doesn't make sense, because I don't think the gender's...
As I said, he's like a complete side character. Like, I don't expect him to be pertinent. But again, Tabby Lloyd is 20,
Tabby
so
checks out.
she's still a viable option here.
In reversible raincoat, too.
Yeah.
Also,
but
the name is meant to be Tabloid, by the way. I don't know if you picked up on that.
Yes, I did. I am aware.
Okay. I only just noticed.
all the names are stupid like that, really.
I know.
It's great. I definitely am leaning in the direction of it being Tabby. Cause she was also, cause you also gotta remember, right? She was like, sorry, you don't remember this.
She's a backpacker.
No, so in the first case, she argued that someone came up to her and was like, hey, why don't you hold this this light lens at the president's head? And she was like, yeah, sure, I guess. And then like aimed it at his head. And she was like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that X, Y, and Z, you know, like just a random person told me to do this. When in reality, like she was kidding the entire time. Anyway. But in saying that, they kind of seems very sure that it's a he, but I mean, I guess Tabby could be hiding their actual gender, like.
We don't know.
But also, I find it interesting because Tabby has like headsets and stuff too, so. Stop here.
Hold it.
Dude, meteors are fucking terrifying. Why would you Google that? I say that, I know you're doing astronomy. Yeah, it is scary. You thought your temper would regain your freedom. Could you be any more brazen? Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like, I thought I'd temporarily steal it.
Fear not, nobody was injured in the course of my escape. It wasn't necessary after all, I have my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Leave it at that. No way, pal. You escaped. I'll arrest you right now.
There'll be no need for that, detective. As soon as my business is concluded, I'll return home to my cell.
Gotta love him.
Are you serious? Prison isn't supposed to be some place you could just stroll in and out of when you please.
Strange that you should say that. Weren't you the one who strolled in to try and dig into my past only recently?
You...
Ancient Lang, Detective Gumshoe. I need to be able to question Mr. Connors further. Could you both try to remain calm for now? Sure thing, sir. Kinda knew you were gonna say that.
Fine. But I'm not taking my eyes off of Dogman. Not even for a second, you hear?
Dogman. In Braille. In Braille. I feel like Braille has not been brought up at all this entire time. And now I'm just, like, annoyed, because I'm like...
What's that letter?
What? On the ring, or...?
No, the letter.
Oh, the
actual
Rosie
letter.
ringer. So, Kay sent this to Rosie, apparently.
Right.
So, but I think it wasn't real. Thanks so much
Also,
for...
it's not in Braille. So.
Yeah. Thanks so much for agreeing to help with my plan. Hope we both get what we want. Good luck getting your revenge. From 12 years ago.
And the other one?
Which one? This one?
That one.
Ms. Hart was in the 51st floor storeroom the night before last, but didn't see the president pass through.
Right, so
That was related to the previous case. What are we trying to do again?
we're trying to work out the contradiction in one of the statements.
Braille. We're trying to figure out a connection to Braille. Specifically.
Well, not necessarily. It could be anything. But this could be it. And you could... Wait. Actually, wait a minute. Where is the Braille?
Yeah, right? Okay. Okay. That's why I was confused, because they're like, we wrote it in Braille, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I forgot that he added a new piece of evidence to fucking everything I have here. Okay. You said you wrote all your letters in Braille, is that correct?
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do know about my condition, don't you? He's lying.
Meteors sniping through people's houses and injuring them greatly. There's also an old Chinese report about rocks that fell like rain, which did so much damage. I don't want to number the casualties. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about meteors, okay? That's odd, because the chest diagram we found in Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all.
Really? But surely that's impossible?
How so exactly? Maybe someone typed Mr. Carnus's letters out on purpose. Meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between the two of them? So then... Oh my god. Look at him in his pajamas. He's hanging out.
Oh look, there's actually Braille.
Yay. Mr. Connor says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet the letters received by Mr. Knight contained no Braille at all. This suggests that there may have been a third party who typed Mr. Carnus's letters out. Guess it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Whoever it was could have taken Knight's letters and turned them back into Braille. They could indeed. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Carnos. Mr. Carnos, the answers you received.
They were written in Braille too, yes.
So some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bronxter's missives?
And that same person.
Might well be our secret string puller.
Wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing?
Yeah! Why not?
So, who's this new one?
Bronco Knight, son of Artifrost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for?
That's what I'm saying.
So...
It's gotta be Tabby.
But it was a boy.
Tabby looks so gender neutral, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, that's fair. But, like, we just got a photo recently, these two. I mean, unless they were...
So, Bronco Knight was which kid in this
I don't know.
situation?
I mean, actually, that's a very good point. Maybe Bronco is the one that's actually bold, and the other one
Yeah.
is, yeah, could very much be. But they'd say two young boys. I mean, I guess it's hard to tell when they're young.
It would be hard to tell,
Like
yeah.
birds.
Like birds, okay.
You know, birds you can't tell. Anyway. Okay. This is definitely leading in the direction of Tabloid, which I like better than it being Fender, because that would lose my heart.
Carmelo Gusto's son? But who is he? And where is he?
Why does everyone think it's a son, though? That's the interesting thing, right? If Knight was Frostson, safe.
Oh, here we go. We're about to get the conclusion. I
There's
think.
only one mastermind. The end. I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. Him, but surely not. I'm sorting through.
Your brain.
Yeah, no, these two lines were said by a specific person, so who was it? I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. Maybe
Does
that was...
Tabby have family?
I don't think so. I don't think so, no. But
Well, there you
then
go, there's your
Tabby's
answer.
gotten really connected to Lotta, so... But I'm trying to remember what the context might have been. Lurkin. I feel like it was someone, I want to say it was someone in... Nah.
Unless it's Wings Kid?
Wings Kid.
Sorry, Excelsius's winner, I meant to say. Not your kid.
What? No.
Too young, maybe. but,
Nah.
like,
Definitely too young, right? Of course, it all makes sense. I'm just gonna guess it means Tabby, and we're gonna move from there. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. Oh, thank God. What? Who? You have to tell us. Well, let me say it one more time because I'm paranoid. Tabby is way too young. Why do you think they're way too young?
I don't know.
We currently have no understanding of how old the kid could have been when they were in the orphanage, right? All we know is they needed to be plus 18. And that's the majority of our cast, so... Who said it? I want to say it's Tabby. I really do. I wish I could remember who it was. It was Lotta. She's the evil one. No.
I mean, it could have been, but also I doubt it.
I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well.
Do it. Send it.
What?
Send it.
You think it's Tabby?
Yeah,
I think-
send it.
I agree with that. Let's see. No way. They're the one behind all this? But if they think back over everything that happened, that doesn't seem to fit at all.
Oh.
Because they're not, in fact, the one who was behind all this. Yeah, okay. I said the wrong name. Okay. Reload. Tammy would have
So
been
then-
two... Would have been 2 during IS7. That kid in the car was not 2. Oh shit, you're right.
So
Please
that
don't
was
find out it's
24.
Eddie. I don't want it
gotta
to
be
be
Eddie
Eddie. Eddie would have been... The only problem is Eddie's like too old, right? Like that's double his age. He would have to be like 17. So
They're in their 20s. Think of that.
yeah, it's got to be in their 20s. Okay, hold
It's maybe it's the girl. 'Cause I can't think of anyone else.
on.
it
Rosie
is.
Ringer.
Someone you know rather well.
Yeah, right?
So it has to be either Eddie or I'm guessing Simeon, or maybe Sean's lied about his age and he's just short.
Lang.
Nah.
Main character from an older game, a villain would be so out of pocket. Well, that's what I mean, right? That would be crazy. They wouldn't do that. It's got to be a new character, right?
Wouldn't they?
And reconnecting everything back to Fender kind of only just makes sense, but I also don't want to believe it because I love Fender. And again, he's almost too old. Like, because this was 18 years ago. It would have been 18 when the kid was too old. It's too old.
Way too old, yeah.
It's not
Then
Tabby.
it could be Verity. She's 26. But that doesn't... How does that work?
So
Maybe
what?
it
She
is.
was... maybe. So what? If she was 18 years ago, that's 8 years... 8?
Yeah, that checks out.
Where's the screenshot again?
That could be her,
That would be crazy though, right?
but it might be. I'd be willing to bet on it, even.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been a gender mix-up. Definitely.
But then everyone's been under the impression that it was a boy, like...
How old is Sean right now?
Sean's 13.
Yeah, nah.
I mean,
Mature
it
for
makes
his
sense,
age.
right? Like,
Wait, mature for his age?
no, okay. If we're saying
No, but-
18 years ago, right?
It's gotta be Verity then. It's gotta be. There's no one else it could be.
I'm now completely doubting everything I'm thinking in my head. Hold up. So this is, okay, the 12-year-old case is what I'm probably thinking of. I'm getting it mixed up. But this is still important too. Okay, so I think you're right.
You have to keep going with the dialogue.
Yeah.
There's no shot.
There's no one else.
It's gotta be, but
And I think you're right. I think you're right because I think there was the line she said. Okay, like the line that was here. I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me.
oh,
It might have been said right, and if we look through my fucking horrendous screenshotting
was
problem.
she also from the orphanage?
No, okay, wait. So,
that possible?
at the start of the second case, I think she arrives and says, I am here to visit a friend in jail. Someone mentions about being a friend in jail.
Oh shit!
Maybe it is Fender.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. Excuse-moi, excuse me, enchant to meet you. Dog. Come on, screenshots, please. be useful for once in my life. Nothing to do with Kay. Person found the body, chopped liver.
The ages match up, and she's constantly hiding shit, so I think it's her.
Yeah, but like, she controlling everything behind...
I believe it.
Controlling everything in order to get everyone murdered, and then killing the fake president? I guess she does have a motive. Because if she was upset about what happened with Amelia and with the previous...
Yeah,
she does have a motive, you're right. She does have a very, very clear motive there.
Send it.
Shit, okay. Alright, we're doing it.
Tabby makes so much less sense compared to this. Take that!
No!
Really?
Fucking... What? It's gotta be Fender then, right?
But that the ages don't add up.
Ah. Maybe they were undeveloped as a kid. I like your way of thinking. Anyway, thanks, Clipper.
It's a good way of thinking. I just...
It's so annoying because this was 2 months ago. Like, how am I supposed to remember this?
And before we find out, it was like the body
it probably was Fender though, because as I said, like that specific phrase made me think of Fender because I think that's the original excuse he gives for going to the prison at the very beginning, before they knew there was even a dead body or something.
Profiles again? It makes so much sense to be her, but I'm so mad that it's not. But like, Eddie, I mean, it couldn't be Fifi.
It's annoying because it's like dead. We know who this guy is. Separate issue. Dead. It currently incarcerated. Tried it. From a previous game, not relevant.
Will
Same
Powers
thing.
is younger than I thought he was.
Yeah, right. He looks like he should be 32.
He should be in his 30s or 40s.
Not relevant, too young. Well, it's Francisca. She's our sister.
That's Francisca, she's not.
And then it wasn't Verity. Can't be. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be either Eddie or Will.
It's not Will.
Wait, Will looks like... Wait.
No, it's not Will.
Nope.
What?
It's gotta be Will. It's gotta be Will.
No.
It's gotta be Will.
I'm sorry.
Nothing else makes sense.
None of this makes any sense. Keep going.
We'll get there.
I'm at least glad that it's not Fender because I was devastated if I found out it was Fender.
So like, the only other person in that age range is Will.
Yeah, no, but Will is from a previous game. He's not.
Yeah, but like
relevant.
The thing is, they mention someone we know well. We know Will quite well from previous games.
What? This?
Just try it. If it doesn't work, reload.
Sure. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'll humor you.
Thanks.
just to... Okay. Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. So what did they say after this? Because they're not in fact the one we know. What did they say after that?
Because they're not in fact the one who's behind all this. What? Which one is it, Edgeworth? Make up your mind. And then I lose my points.
Gurg, I have to think about this more carefully. Okay.
But every time I ask, I have like only like 2 guesses. So. You're missing something very obvious that you've forgotten. Well, yeah. It's 2 months ago.
What
could still be Lotta.
Could be Lotta.
But Lotta? Ridiculous.
Lotta's age adds up too. So
and again, I'm almost positive.
The kid this is the kid that set the fire. This is the kid that
18 years ago was stuck in a car, okay?
Stuck in a car.
And then he...
In place of Rosie Ringer. How old is Rosie Ringer?
33.
Oh, I died.
In saying that, she hasn't really been pertinent, but they say...
She was killed, apparently, so... I don't know.
Well, yeah, right? I need to go to the toilet, okay? I think this is why I offered the non-obvious and I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna think about it, okay? The toilet has all the answers, guys, okay? Believe me.
You're gonna be on the toilet head in hands thinking about this.
Yes, I am. That's literally what I do. And then I come back and I have answers, okay? So I'll be back with answers, okay? Trust. Alright. I'll be back.
Chat, I don't know if you can hear me. You probably can. I'm gonna look it up and find out. I'm going to go insane when I find out. Give me a sec. Oh. Wait. No shot. Huh. So I know who it is.
I know who it is.
Who is it? Tell me who you think it is.
It's Simeon Saint.
What makes you think that?
Because I know the truth. The toilet told me the truth, okay?
You looked it up, didn't you?
The toilet. No, why would I do that?
No?
Are you kidding me? Taking my
Dude,
phone to the toilet, that's a crime. No, it is Simeon Saint. Because I remembered while sitting on the toilet that one of the reasons he was accused for the second crime tonight was the fact that he said he was friends with him and might have tried to smuggle him out. And while in the process of trying to smuggle him out, then decided to turn around and kill him or something like that. But the fact that he, I think, was originally there trying to he visited Knight because he was like, man, we've been friends for forever. It's Simeon. It has to be the person behind all of this. The person who forced Chairman Winner's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? What? Did you really just say what I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind. Oh, I almost forgot. I can't remember this guy's voice. Go for it, Hirsch.
Okay. Oh, I almost forgot.
Did you look it up? Coming back with such confidence. Toilet thinking is second to only shower thoughts. Exactly, Ultra. You understand me. I really sat and I was thinking about the second case specifically, and I was kind of like, what happened with Simeon Saint? Because I was realizing that one of the things I said was, oh, he's tied to like a previous case. And then I'm like, no, he was a new character. He was a completely new character in this game, and he was just tied to Regina. So, and that he's a he, so that follows that idea. We're
doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one.
That's right. The Very Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You'll have oodles of fun.
So high.
I can go higher if you
Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
That's terrible for my throat. Oh, Miss Lloyd, can I ask a favor?
Hulu on me, what kind of favor?
You told us you recorded the sound of the Taurosaurus breathing fire. Alright, let's just, yeah.
Sure did, like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy did I hear him.
And now I'm sad. Han, your BF is cheating. He's not cheating. When you went past him in your profile list, you went not relevant. Yeah, I did. I was thinking that too. I was like, God, I'm gonna look like an idiot. And he's the exact same age, and the two missing kids were shown starting school at the same time, so they had to be the same age. Good point. Good point. I did feel kind of stupid for also being like, oh yeah, it's not important. I think I just wanted to ship Simeon and Regina, like, together. Like, I really wanted to ship them two together, so my brain was like, no, it can't be Simeon.
Are you sure you want to ship them? She's 17.
What's the age gap? I mean, she's, you know, wait until she's a bit older. I don't know. But also very hard to believe, right? Like, they've turned up once. No, actually, fucking, we haven't seen, okay, so they were in case 2, but we didn't see them at all in case 3. I don't think we saw them in case 4 either, and then we've only seen them turn up in this one out the front, and that's it. So it's hard to believe that he's the one doing it. Sure did, like I said, and boy did I hear him. Can we listen to the tape?
You surely can. Let's see now.
That's it. That sound. It must be what I think it is. What? White noise? My theory has to be correct. What? The truth about the monster, the identity of the person behind all this, it's all falling into place. The eye he saw was the monkey.
Oh.
I'm saving again.
I unfortunately know what the solution is here, so I'm going to shut up.
Okay.
Nothing else I know, though.
Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not?
Yeah, snap me a picture of it too. Even if you can't rightly see it, so, well.
I can't see it right now, but... Detective Gumshoe. Oh, yes, sir. Your image and analyzer, can we borrow it? Okay. This photograph right here. Got it!
Oh.
Okay, so it's not an actual eye. It's,
Looks like an eye to me. Oh, oh!
Let's...
See, I done told y'all, Taurosaurus is on down to self.
There it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme.
Ma.
What?
Monster! Yo, finally ready to admit that he's dang well real, you big bad bull himself. Eureka! Eureka! No, because this isn't Torosaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this if you would.
Oh! It's the lion!
Oh, it's a lion. It's a giant lion. I was like so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This wasn't even in my evidence box, like as a clue. Like, why would you do this to me? Why are you expecting me to know that? The very big circus flyer. Oh, wait, look. You see it, the enormous lion balloon. That's the real monster. And the sound Ms. Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire is a hot air balloon.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that? That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air? They do. How were any of us supposed to fucking know that? That's insane. And our culprit was able to use that balloon to carry Kay up to the roof of the big building without ever going near the elevator.
Oh my god. And no one saw the balloon?
Yeah, right? I mean, I guess it was nighttime, but someone would have seen it. So this culprit, they've got something to do with the circus? Circus work? Friends of the Bronster, son of Gusto? Whoa, 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 you're not serious. You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. Huh, it's hard to believe. Person who mimicked himself being controlled. The monkey. But he's the only one who's pulling the strings this whole time. That's right, Simeon Saint is the one behind all this. It's so stupid. I feel like we had so many other theories that could have been cooler, but I mean, like, this one was at least pretty incognito, but I would have liked a little bit more hints here and there. Like, what if they kept the flyer in my inventory the entire time and it was like, why do we need this, you know? Simeon? But everything? Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible. I'm sorry, Kay. Who was that? Hey, where are you going, old man?
Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup?
The music changed. That means you have to save.
My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. But now that I know the truth, my business here is done.
He's gone back to jail.
What? No, Mr. Carlos, wait.
Oh!
Get him!
Damn it! He disappeared!
You okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine, but... Damn you! Are you alright, Sean? You killed my dad! You did, right? There's no easy way to say it, but... I'm sorry, Sean. It would appear that way. He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, some way. Oh! No, Sean. You mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll have to forgive us both. Well, put the call out, sir. All units on the lookout for Mr. Cardis.
I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we better be on our way too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind?
At the circus. He said he had to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask you, Agent Lang.
There is? What?
Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. Spoken like a true monster hunter.
When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. Uh-huh. The monkey.
The night outfit.
And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping. The location? I'm still confused by the location, personally. Yes, sir. I want help too, Mr. Edgeworth. Good. There's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're going to need this person's help. Regina. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no other way of putting it. I'm going to put things right once and for all. I mean, it was definitely very unassuming. But I want to say almost too unassuming. I like your
So
goofy
they come
gumshoe
to the way.
voice. Thanks. I like goofy gumshoe too. Just a dorky boy. Gosh. Haven't seen Nintendo new Direct. How about you? How recently are we talking? The one from the other week. It was pretty good. The second one, not the first one.
So, are you taking a break from there, or?
Yeah, I should stop there. And that's the start. I'm at the start of the final chapter, even though this is probably going to be an arm and a leg long.
Ah, yes, the very big circus, the
Very.
BBC. Wait.
Oh yeah, this is a long fucking chapter. It's beautiful. Man, the last
The
time...
Mario Kart World Direct that just happened.
Oh, it only just happened?
Yeah.
It's just for Mario Kart World. I didn't know it was 30 minutes ago. I'm okay. I think I'm gonna like... again, I don't want to like dig too deeply. I want to be pleasantly surprised.
Surprised.
Hi, Mr. Edgeworth.
Did you guys come to watch the show?
Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint.
You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise.
Yes, I remember you giving me this. Like you wanted to be caught?
That's so great. You're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth.
I think you've surprised me enough for one day already.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? The eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct?
Oh, yeah. What is this exactly?
I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal who we've been looking for.
You do?
Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that would be Simeon. Oh, wait, you don't mean...
Mr. Saint. Aren't you just an absolute saint? I think I'm gonna go back to studying. I finished reading the textbook, but I still need to review notes, so I have an excuse to crawl into bed. Yeah! Have a good night, all friends who live upside down. Thanks, house. Have a good night.
Thank you.
As well as just general insomniacs. Have a good night. You took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you?
Sure. I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours.
At night, when it would have been even more difficult than usual. A strange time to decide to practice.
But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying?
That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the roof of the big building. In order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gone there another way, from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand.
That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? What hearing? Sure, whatever.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I'd never, ever do anything like that.
I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed.
That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail you said you believed I was innocent.
The past was a long time ago.
This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me.
We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon,
You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. What a shithead.
Yeah, no reason to kill Knight. Yeah. Then why the president? I'm... Come on, Mr. Hedgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person. I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weaknesses and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to do. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all of our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine.
The monkey!
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
look at the hair!
Oh shit.
Slay! Slay King!
Oh shit!
Yes! Why is there a pig? Why is there a cat? Oh,
Oh
I
my god.
love this
Well
transformation.
All of you.
Damn. Okay, that's my favorite transformation ever. This is like anime antagonist transformation. Well, this is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. And so much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt to fly. I guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Simeon, this can't be true, can it?
Truth? Lies? What does it matter?
Huh?
All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. And now, he's going to pay.
Alright, now I'll end stream.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Now we'll end there.
How'd I do?
Very well. Too well. 10 out of 10. At this rate, I'll have to ask you back for next stream.
Wow.
More also the fact that it's so good just having someone else to share the voices
Share the
with.
load. Yeah. It's load bearing. I could never do a whole game by myself.
It's like one of those, I'm like looking back on every single stream I've done and just thinking, what the fuck was I doing all of this by myself? I could have even just called a Darren temporarily to be like, hey, do you want to do a voice or two? No. All solo, baby. Everyone's spamming, drop the price! Yeah. Again, I don't know, what do you expect, guys? Alright? Be angry at the rich bitches in charge that don't raise the minimum wage, okay? Be mad at them, not Nintendo. Because the whole idea is that it's supposed to adjust and stuff. Something like that.
I need to send you a video before you head to bed later, but
Okay.
either way.
Anyway. I'm just gonna quickly end stream.
Yeah.
Inflation rises, but our wages don't. Yeah! Hashtag poor forever! Hashtag, oh, we don't try hard enough to succeed, when in reality, we can barely make enough of a saving, like, living off of the work that we do, so we can't even make a savings account in order to be able to achieve that theoretical American dream that we all try to aspire to, that it hasn't really existed since probably like the 1990s. Cool. Good stream. Nice dab. Thank you. Nightwings. Good night, Estanium. Yep, our salary should have gone up 25% since 7 years ago. Exactly, okay? If we had all had, I mean, I don't know how Australia is in comparison to that, but if we all had 25% more money, right? We'd be like, yeah, sure, fucking $100 game for the Switch, fucking yeah. It still frustrates me so much, because it's like, I didn't do economy in uni or a specific class, but I do remember the very small basics of the economy I did understand from either my mom, or like, sorry, my dad, I should say. My dad or whoever explained it to me, that, you know, it's supposed to adjust. and apparently there's people in power who just go, you don't need that, right? It's like, yeah. If we have more money, we spend more money, which means more money goes round, which means more money means more, like, more things for different causes. You know what I mean? We'd be able to spend more, ergo, more products, more revenue. Exactly. I feel like we all need to just, like, we need to get through the next couple of years. And then hopefully we can all, like, sit down and, you know, like, be like, hey, let's rise our minimum wage. Okay, thanks, please. You opened up Marvel Rivals already? You have to play Loki. Back. Welcome back, Taco. Praise the tacos. Taco! Are you leaving? I am. Oi! No shaming. I'm not shaming. I'm observing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Clipberry. We'll finish, well, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this tomorrow. I'm going to aim to have this done tomorrow, but it might take long. I don't know. It looks like a really, like, from the walkthrough I have up, it's a very small bar, so, you know, it's gonna take a little bit, but believe we're gonna get through it. Thanks for the stream. It was riveting. Can't wait to see the finale. I'm excited too. Thanks, Ultra. Alright. Have a good night's sleep, everybody. Alright, take care. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of Ace Attorney, hopefully. Even if I have to stay awake until 1, I'll do it, okay? I have no prerequisites for the next day. Well, until, like, midday, but that's fine. Yeah. Have a good night, alright? Bye-bye. Music. Bum, 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 ba-dam, ba-da-ba-doom.